Before I escape from the Hello. Bonjour. Konnichiwa. Ni hao. Howdy. Harry, what the fuck? Guten Tag. Haldo. Where's Haldo? Good Zelda to you as well. How you all doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Get used to this being the new intro because I don't have a camera and it makes me sad to not have a camera and then come to this screen. So it's just going to be this screen until I figure out a better answer of a way of reincorporating art back into this main screen here. Which also means I have to update this bar. Every time I want to do something. You have to do it live like this for now. Until I decide what I want my next camera to be. Because if I'm forced to be buying a new camera, I might as well get something that's like really freaking good that I have not needed until now. I mean, not that I need a camera anyway to stream or anything like that. I'm not in a rush, but either way, I might as well make it count if I'm going to get a new camera. Might as well get one of those real fancy ones. Them real fancy bucks. But hello, how you all doing? Hopefully you all having a good Tuesday. Hopefully the weekend treated you some level of pretty well. I mean, I know I was here both Saturday and Sunday, but I still hope that the remainder of the weekend that I wasn't around for still went pretty good. But it's great to see you all again. Hello, Jimpu. Please enjoy both your first place medal. And thank you for the raid as well, for bringing in some cool community members into the stream after doing a bunch of heckin' art. 420, good buddy to you. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? I ironically walked like a minute away from your medication point. I looked down like I should probably wait until I give Jimpu the medication notice. And then I walked away like 30 seconds later and then went for a walk instead. So hopefully you're alive. And hello, Nugunu Noggin. Good to see you. Thank you for the 25 hours of stream. And where therein you have accomplished 11 dinners, 3 mornings, 1 4th of July, 2 anniversaries, 1 7-Eleven, 4 game jam days, 1 wedding, 1 birthday, and 1 lunch that's apparently been filled with 2 milkshakes. That's one of those sentences that I read and I say, to be young and to be able to drink 2 milkshakes. I can't even drink one. Or rather, I should say, I shouldn't really drink one, and I often do not drink one because of various health-based reasons of, man, I want to sleep and have all the people around me be able to sleep at the same time. Also, hello, Chibi. How you doing? Good to hear from you. And I'm sure good to see you once I scroll down to the actual bottom of the chat. But what's going on, y'all? And Shout Hog, yes, the plans have pivoted. Unfortunately, Mini Matt is not up to streaming tonight, which, once again, I greatly appreciate Matt for taking the opportunity to say, hey, not feeling good, in a bad spot, no stream tonight. And like, bet, thanks for letting me know. I can always pivot. There's no problem in pivoting. So, we are pivoting tonight, but I had the odd happenstance, shout out to Jabberwock, for letting me know that they're actually looking for people to stream. Oh, the power! Who has the power? Metabot has the power, and they're golfing with that power. Look at that club. Hold on a sec. Oh my god, that club is so shiny. It's amazing. That's an amazing club, Metabot. Metabot, thank you so much for 62 days of subscription. That's over 2 months and going into the 3rd just now. That is absolutely incredible. You are full of power. Golf, indeed. Give Metabot your golfs. For they deserve it. How you doing, Metabot? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. But yes, plans pivoted, but I was let known that Shot One Fighters is looking for people to stream the game, and I was like, well, my plans freed up anyway, and I would love to do it because I've been looking at this game for a while, waiting for it to come out in any way, shape, or form. And they got back to me really fast and said, yeah, you could do it. I'm like immediately tonight can do it. They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. We're not corporation. We're not corporate. We don't have embargoes. Just play the fucking game. Let people know where to check out the Kickstarter, all that good stuff. So it is pinned up there. You can also hit !dev at any point in time to check it out. They have smashed their goals. Of course, that doesn't mean, oh, stop all funding now. Any amount of funding will definitely add more to the game and give them more time to actually make the game as well. So if you're able to do anything, you look at it and you're like, damn, this game whips. I definitely want to play it. Keep that in mind. Just keep that in the back of your mind. But don't feel guilted into it and such. And Shadowhog also with 100 hours straight stream watching. That is hella significant. God damn. I'm so happy to have you here for so freaking long. I greatly appreciate you, Shadowhog. Thank you so much. Yeah, you hit the big hundo. There's multiple people with 100 stream streaks, actually, and that does blow my mind a lot in terms of both consistency from me mostly, but also the shock of consistency from more than like one person. And I think that floors me and flatters me in so many ways. Holy shit, that was a great shot. Sorry, I was watching the screen. I had to see that shot happen. So thank you so much. But the fact that he hit the Waffle House stretch goal is like, finally, someone in the fighting game space finally fucking gets it. And now some form of Waffle House will be put into a video game. I've been waiting for this all my motherfucking life. Until then, the closest thing we got was basically Drive-In at Night from Street Fighter 4, which has a banger song on it, so, you know, I forgive it. It's a really good song and a cool stage. Probably one of the best stages in Street Fighter 4, quite honestly, overarchingly. Oh, yeah, wow, that's like a fourth the size of mine. Wait, hold on, the math. You're a computer scientist, not a math scientist. That'd be ridiculous. We have major news. You got your extra doll yesterday. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but yes, fuck yes. Please enjoy Enhanced Transition. Can I call it that? I don't know if I can call it that. It just sounded cool. I just wanted to make it sound even cooler. College store started, but it's like not as good as getting HRT in the mail though. Yeah. And it turns out you could do both at the same time. Wow. Hell yeah. Some agrees should be Harry. Now you're gonna start your streams like Harry, and everyone's like, what the fuck, Noogle? What are you talking about? No one's named Harry here. One day some guy named Harry's gonna come in, he's like, hey, wait, what the fuck? How does she know my name? This is bullshit. I'm being hounded. But yes, enjoy that HRT, as Petty has said. Also, hello, Petty. How you doing? Here's the list of all Capcom ninjas that can find in case anyone needs it. I don't need it, but I'm glad I have it now. How you doing, Fammy? Good to see you. The fact that the number is 85 plus is wild, Fammy. Holy shit. I'm bookmarking this for something later. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but I feel like I should use it somewhere in the future. I don't know when. This is great. It went fine. You checked out a demo? Ooh, what demo did you check out? Apparently, I didn't see that at all. I left strictly on art. What demo was that? You go just go in time until I head out to the movie? What movie? What movie? I'm being nosy on Chibi, and he's gonna tell me what movie he's gonna see. Yes, you know how to work a camera. You know, I can't even argue this at all. It's very Simpsons-esque thought process. If I can't see you, I can't get in trouble. Technically, he's right, sir. How you doing, Corn Dan? Good to see you as well. How is this Tuesday treating you? Thank you for golfing. Thank you for esports and with Yoshi's Cookie. I'm solving dinner remembers trickier to destroy me than is commonly believed. I'm afraid of that then, because damn, I already think it's really hard to destroy you in the first place, Metabot. And you were telling me it's even harder and trickier than before? God damn. That's just an impossible task at this point here. Smashes goals. Today is a platform fighter. I mean, you're on a platform and you're fighting, so yep, I would call it a platform fighter, all right. The platform is Earth. I don't know if they actually take place on Earth or not. I really have no idea. We'll learn when we start the game, but I just have no idea right now. You have never been to a Waffle House? Don't worry, my wife has not been to a Waffle House either. And I have no idea how to appropriately introduce her to a Waffle House. She's had a Waffle House cold brew, but she's never eaten at or been to a Waffle House. And I'm like, there's a specific cadence that Waffle House like needs a specific seasoning to make it work. And I fear that time will never come. And I've pushed it out so far that now I've oversold the experience of a Waffle House, wherein that it's not actually special. It's just old reliable. But now I feel like I've overshot that so much that it feels like, oh, there's this rarefied experience on the end of this that'll be like, oh my God, I can't believe you hid Waffle House from me. But it's also like, no. I was just waiting for like the right amount of like, you're up this morning and you want to get food and you could smash a plate of like waffle and whatever potentially vegetarian options that they have available and or eggs. That's pretty much all we could do. It's also the added complication of her being vegetarian. So it's like, oh, well, you can't just like waffle and bacon. It's gonna be like waffles and like egg. And how much egg can she really eat at the same time? I think it's long to fight a Waffle House. I just assume at this point the legitimate reason is like Waffle House is like we've been approached like 5 times by various different fighting game companies. Stop trying to put our brand in the worst light possible, even though we're doing a fantastic job ourselves. We don't need the help to put our brand into the fucking ground. We already treat our employees like shit. We put them into dangerous situations. We say that we're doing great and we're fucking doing terrible. So on and so forth. Been to a Denny's once though. Don't know if that's like a Waffle House. It's like a gentrified Waffle House. I feel like that actually explains it about right, honestly. I have that one restaurant with the kind of racist name that ends in barrel. Good night. It's okay, you can call it Cracker Barrel. You can call it Cracker Barrel. That they tried to change, and the southern-ish area that I live in that is rural adjacent was up in arms about it, talking about all sorts of conspiracy theories in the donut house, where I was just like, damn. That's what you truly believe, huh? All right. Did have butter chicken because I live in Ontario? What? Was it good? I feel like I'd firmly not believe that was gonna be good, but if you had it, I gotta know now. As long as it sounded cool. All right, excellent. Glad to hear. Oh my God, I can't handle. That's a 6 foot. I cannot handle that. Incident can though, and has been handling it for 23 whole days, just back to back. Cannot stop. 6 foot, no problem. Incident's got it all, baby. Yo, Incident, thank you so much for your continued support. I greatly appreciate you. Hopefully you're recovering fine from the CEO days and relaxed and back home and just back to the swing of things. Hopefully all things are going well there. Dennis Diners. New Dennis image just dropped. I learned that some project employees decided to make a crew battle themed around Denny's versus IHOP. Zambrini, that's incredible. Please tell me there was like a VOD or a video of this event happening, because I would watch that. Plus, I just need to watch more Project M in my life because, you know, Nintendo Big M or Big N does not like Project M at all. So they're like, hey, it cannot be at any tournament. Get the fuck up out of here. But if they have it, you could definitely drop it in chat and link it. That'd be amazing. At this point, I'm no longer to stay awake until Denny's hours. Yeah, it's either Denny's hours late or Denny's hours early, and there's just no in between. If you're going to Denny's for lunch, something went terribly wrong with the local economy of restaurants. Got lucky in the Uma Musume pools 45 minutes ago, so we just take those. Hell yeah! Congratulations on your SSR, or whatever the rarefied horse is called in that game. I have no idea at all what it's called, but good shit. We take those, as you said. Teenage sex and death at Camp Miasma. I have not even heard of that. So I'll be curious to hear what your thoughts are in the aftermath, whenever that happens to be. You're also going to see it tonight. Holy shit. I'm out here like, man, I finally went to the movie theater for the first time in like 10 months, maybe a year, honestly, while I was out in Cali, so I could see 6. And then like, that's when I get to look at movie posters and be like, oh, hey, these movies are coming out. That's great. Good for these movies. I don't think I saw that one. Now thinking back to it, that one I feel like would have stuck out and I just must have not seen it. Possibly. Well, I hope it's good. If it's good enough to attract two very well-knowing media folks over to the theaters, then I would say it's probably gonna be a good time. Also, what up, Kitty? How you doing? Good to see you. You can just take me to Waffle House someday. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the answer of I just need to take you to Waffle House someday. Just no reason. We're just going to Waffle House. We have Waffle House, and you say that was a perfectly whelming experience. And then we go home. Nothing else will be said about Waffle House. You will not understand any of the memes, and that's probably for the better, if anything else. Yeah, wow, they have waffles. That's going to be the result. Wow, they have waffles. The waffles are big. I ate an entire plate-sized waffle and some eggs. That's it. That's the end of the technique. I do need to just stop waiting. But every time I want to go to Waffle House, like the perfect time hits up. It's like, well, usually after we like had some drinks, but like not enough to like be like, you know, hungover. Just like, oh man, I'm a bit like tired and I could like smash a plate or something. That's when I get up at like still 6 a.m. and I just like, well, I'm hungry now. And I don't want to wait like 4 hours for you to get up. So I just like, well, just gonna eat something else instead then. Yeah, did they put that in the state you came from? Oh, they do. They do have that in the state I came from. In fact, they had it in adjacent to the very white suburbia that I came from. They definitely had Waffle Houses back in Colorado. And she never went. That's the end of the technique. Mind you, she did not live probably anywhere near a Waffle House because she lived in a relatively high cost of living area. And an area that Waffle House probably would not, well, probably actually would receive a lot of business because they'd be the cheapest fucking thing in the area. And it plays home to a lot of skiers, resort skiers. So it probably actually would have done pretty well. But it wasn't, you know, going to be able to make it across the town lines to make it into town where the skiers would actually be without driving. So that's probably why. Yeah. Hey, you want to see a fight? The answer's going to be no. The answer's going to be no, Totoro Slayer. I have to go when it's not fight time. That's where we have to go in the morning. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Totoro Slayer is my hero. This is a story I did not tell about Mag West. I have come to realize. Totoro Slayer picked me up for dinner. It was dinner. It was early dinner, but it was dinner. One of the days I was out in Cali at Mag West, and I just completely forgot my bag in his car. And I didn't realize until we had driven like 35 minutes south to San Jose. And I'm like, okay, time to check into my hotel room. I don't have my wallet. Shit. So we checked back at the house, messaged people who were still at the house I was staying at, and they're like, no, I don't see anything. And I'm like, all right, well, there's only one other place it could be. I called the restaurant, they didn't have it, so I'm like, well, there's one last place. Did I leave my bag in your car, Totoro Slayer? He's like, yeah. I'm like, damn. Well, I mean, as long as I know where it is, I'm good for now. I can do my panel, and then, you know, we can maybe swing back or something like that. I was trying to think of our plans. And he's just like, no, I'll come down your way. I'm like, oh, wow, that's super nice to you. And he's like, hey, I'll grab you a banh mi as well. Which one would you like? Like, wait a second. Hold on. You're doing me a favor. You're not supposed to just bring me food on top of that. And for sure, came through, rolled up with a banh mi, handed it to me, said good day, and drove off into the sunset. So all I'm gonna say is Totoro Slayer, despite the name, is the nicest motherfucker on the planet. And I, at this point, owe him my life. He is absolutely the nicest guy ever. But how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you digitally. Always good to see you, period, though. From manga by Grandia is who's writer. Give me a strip after I'm done. You can tell me if it relates to your enjoyment of Grandia 2 in any way. All right, bet. I'm ready for it, Thammy, whenever it happens. Waffles on my stage is like 30 or 40 miles away from me. Oh, yeah. That's the Cracker Barrel problem that we had in Colorado, where it's like if you were in the Denver area, the closest one was about 30 to 40 miles away, and then the next one was like 80 miles away. So you just, if you wanted to do Cracker Barrel, you couldn't do it. But our friend from California, she had never had Cracker Barrel. So when she came to visit us in Colorado, she's like, okay, I know there's a Cracker Barrel here, and I've wanted to go for so long. They just do not exist at least in my area in California. We have to go to Cracker Barrel. And just like night and night, we have to go to Cracker Barrel. Like, all right, we're going to Cracker Barrel. She was perfectly well. It's not a bad restaurant. It's just like, once you've upsell it so much, you just kind of nod and say, like, it's just a place. It's fine. The crappy hash browns more than gravy in the fights. Yes, that's true. Yeah, they do have a variety of hash browns. An absolutely absurd system for, calling out orders on top of everything else. That training video is absolutely buck wild. Yeah, we're very so. You get to qualify that. This is the amazing less reason than we used to have. You're right, I don't. I mean, yeah, we don't drink heavily outside the home anymore. I think that's just an age thing at this point here. I mean, we just don't drink much anymore, but it's like, yeah, we're gonna go to like the really nice cocktail bar and get like 2, 3 if we're like there early, and then we call it a night basically, and that's it, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. I would love to get home safely and go to bed. Magic was the entire week work with sodium, probably, honestly, shut up. These butter chicken, but it probably isn't good. Everything has to have butter chicken here. What are you, the UK? The Waffle House reading would go super hard though, Fizz. Hell yeah. Yeah, just look at it. It's all you need. Also, hello, Clockwork. How you doing? Good to hear from you, and maybe good to eventually see you when I scroll down far enough. Gosh, hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. Yeah, Mag West was absolutely good stuff. I had a fantastic time at Mag West. It is exactly the size of an event that I wanted with the energy from an event that is my favorite event. It's like, cool, this is the same thing at like 1/6 the size, thus meaning that things aren't nearly as busy, means you can actually relax in areas, means that you can actually talk to people and kind of meet them and see them multiple times, means that you can kind of just like go for a walk, adopt people along the way and start chatting with them because fuck it, why not? They're in a small area. It was just a solidly nice village-sized event that I had a really good time with, and I hope to go next year. Obviously, MagFest takes the huge priority over any other event I go to every year, but I would like to go to Mag West again if possible. It's just having to fly across the country, it makes it a little bit harder. So that's its own beast right there. Also, hold on a sec here. All right, had to clear my throat for a bit there. Butter chicken burgers. We said we have the butter chicken now. Okay, we give up. Yeah, if everyone else is doing it, god damn it, we have to do it too. It feels like the chicken sandwich wars and the breakfast wars that we had with fast food over in the US. It's just Denny's early. Yeah, it's true. If you do hang in there long enough, which I cannot anymore, that does make sense. It's literally conquered the province. It's beautiful. It's honestly beautiful. There's some chain dye right here. Yes. I guess in the background doesn't load. Just chroma key back and got it at Waffle House, and now you gotta fight. I'm sure you could probably. I mean, I know people were modifying the music and stages in Dreamcast MVC 2 and I believe Third Strike as well. So I mean, how hard can it be at this point, right? How you doing, Joe? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. That major city next to me, so my partner likes to go there. I love the fucking Alamo. Alamo is so much fun. I wish it were closer to my city, but it is not. It is unfortunately not. But at some point, I'm probably going to make my way down there and just go watch a movie at the Alamo and be like, damn, it's been a long time. This is probably the only thing keeping me coming back to the movies in the first place. Wait for a weekend for where they're showing something I really want to watch, and then I'll just roll down. Cancel Saturday stream and just roll down. What was that? They're not amazing. Is that amazing? Is that they're always open? You can get food at 4 a.m. And it's once again, it's that consistent quality that makes it worthwhile, if anything. that, oh, okay, yeah, it's consistent quality. You're always gonna have pretty good food at any given hour, and that's pretty nice, honestly, to have that comfortable fallback and everything like that. And yeah, if you go later at night, of course, you know, you go to any place that is heralding a bunch of people who have been drinking for the entire night, who are probably frustrated at some fuck shit. Yeah, they're gonna be mad and starting fights of some sort, and that's just going to happen. Yes, it's definitely overblown, but also at the same time, now it's been opened up for PvP in the minds of many within the US. So, you know, it's kind of one of those take it as you will things. So it's Aston McCann, whose real counterpart died at Colitis. This is her getting up, so going to side game for Quest turn to Musume. So folks would remember her, and that one would be remembered game core part of characters. So it's a full blown goofball because he tries to character. You can outside his beast indicated Yuma Musume. That's how I want to be, honestly. But gotcha. Yeah. But you start with the question, the character in question, and I'm like, a question of character? Start this horse? I mean, I guess that makes sense. And then I had to read the rest of it, like, oh wait, gotcha. But yeah. Well, I'm very glad in that case that you're having a really good full circle moment there and able to, I guess, effectively find your own enshrining of Aston there, and the year's kind of good to go. So it's like big wins. Like in that case, it's more than just like, oh, I got lucky. This is like a big win on a personal level, as I'm understanding it. So fuck yeah, let's go. Go to the Waffle House on Witchfields, don't stick around. But you know who goes there? The teenagers who need something to do past 9 p.m. So Waffle House is open. You go for food over there. Hell yeah. No Waffle House amount in the county I lived in. They do Denny's, and that you had to drive an hour for though. Yeah, exactly. But I don't remember seeing like major restaurants up in the mountain town. So it's like, damn, yeah, you really are hurting for food up here. It turns out when you don't have competition against the bottom of the barrel chains, not that they're actually bottom of the barrel, but you know, with chains in general, you can just be that lower expectancy and charge a pretty penny because you're the only one. What are their other options? Drive an hour? Oh, it's snowing, you dumbass. You're not getting anywhere. You have to eat here or starve. And no Waffle House in Vegas. I'm a little surprised, but not like heavily surprised. I figured there'd be some off the strip, but I am a little bit surprised about that. Go get you classy for Waffle House. But yeah, Totoro is hella nice. Just buy 4 banh mi's, get 1 free. Holy shit, you bought 4 banh mi's? And you gave me one of them? I was using an excuse to go in the first place. I'm like, well, I have to meal prep this week. Time to get 4 banh mi's. But that makes more sense at least. Well, I appreciate you letting me get in on delicious banh mi's. That thing was excellent. I slammed that thing. I ate it real good. Holy shit. They got your credit card to buy it with. That's true. That said, I don't think Totoro Slayer needs to use my card out of everything. I know Totoro is currently, as put by him, not me, fun employed. I think he still has more money than I do. Despite that. Hello, Toro. How you doing? Greg Brook I feel racially targeted. Finally. Oh, finally. White people get their white people month. and then it's always Cracker Bro. I don't want it anymore. How you doing, Toro? Good to see you. Kind of to see what the fuss about that. 100%. Yeah, exactly. It's the reason why I wanted to go to White Castle at the one point when it was close to me. Because like, well, I just got to see what it's about. They made an entire movie about it. I have to at least try it once when it's actually near me. Okay, yeah, that was mediocre, but you know what? I'm fine with it. That's okay. So you're gonna find 2 frame crotch kicks and infinite hit stun the entire time. It fucking rules. Almost off Wario Land 4. Ooh, how you liking it? I mean, I know the answer is like you're fucking loving it, but like, I gotta hear it from the source. Got really sick during work? Oh, gosh. Like, I guess what kind of sick? Like a nausea sickness or like, damn, I'm coming down with the flu kind of sickness. Sorry to hear that either way, though. And then, yes, it does mean another Tuesday without Cool World. But we'll wait forever. We'll wait forever for your Cool World. also like the fact she's hosted by Inoue Honoka, daughter of Inoue Aino Ikikuo. Again, it all comes full circle. Let's go. Shaking hands mentally with a Shadow Hog right now. Nailed it. I'll look at the menu online. I think I could get 3 bought me for that in Tokyo. I mean, I'll just have to suck it up. I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be one of those unfortunate things that's like, your other option is just not get it. And you just have to nod and say, damn, that's sometimes what it is. The option is otherwise just don't have it. So you get what you can, or you learn how to make it yourself. Which, I don't know how easy or hard that is with the materials in the area, just because I just don't know what you can shop for. But yeah, that's still still one that's like, damn, how badly do I want it? If it's so bad that it makes you plan another trip to Japan, that's still a winning proposition there, in my opinion. It's okay, but I've gained my freedom since I put that. Yeah, my parents really love Cracker Barrel as well, so we went there fairly often. But I liked Cracker Barrel. Like, that was fun. I liked Cracker Barrel, so, you know. But they really liked Cracker Barrel, so we kept freaking going so often. And to the point that I believe my sister is still, like, indoctrinated in the realm of Cracker Barrel. She still loves that place a lot. As an adult, or as a retiree now. she loves Cracker Barrel. It's just her childhood flavor that made her happy. So, not me though. I mean, I'm like, I'll go, but I will never make it my first choice, nor like my top 10 choice. But it's fine. It has the exact same layout and it's always bothered me. You know, it's like that whole like consistency thing with like grocery stores and whatnot, that you'll always know where things are or where you are, so it will always feel like home. Honestly, it can be unnerving, but honestly, on the other half, I'm like, genius marketing planning from the company, honestly, to make you feel like at home anytime you enter a Cracker Barrel. The exact same things in the exact same ways. It's no surprise. So it's like, huh, cool. I'm surprised you were able to keep that sort of, not autonomy, but like consistency throughout. Oh, we started as allergies, went to full fever. Yeah. I think I'm starting to get some of the allergies like overall at this point as the seasons start to change a lot more. So I'm having a little bit more of like gummy throat. So I'll have to clear my throat a lot more often. But I think I'm getting to that point where it's like, yeah. The allergies are starting to mix over a little bit more. They started hitting me a little bit harder. So I feel you on that. I absolutely feel you on that. Yeah, Warrior Land 4 is a banger. Hell yeah. Shot 1-5. Never heard of this, but let's begin with punching people. Oh, people will be punching Ninja Keaton. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, there should be plenty of punching. I will probably also be punched in turn, I imagine, knowing me. But hopefully it should be a pretty good time. Yeah, KPO Chain has exactly the same layout. Yeah, like, it's surprising. It's scarily good. They're not the same as one another, so... Oh, really? Picking my own vegetables, I'm just making a sub sandwich. I mean, pretty much, honestly, for, yeah, pickling your own vegetables, you just take, like, you take vinegar and you take some sort of sweetener in the vinegar. You can spice it up however you want to, basically, at that point. You cook it for a bit, and then you put it, you stuff the vegetables into a mason jar in this case for ease, but whatever you want that's tightly packed, and then pour it in there, seal it. I think you have to let it cool a bit first and then seal it, and then you're just good to go from there. That's it. Then you have pickled vegetables. It's extraordinarily easy. I would recommend that if you're interested in cooking more stuff with flavor like that, with the fermented flavor, yeah, learn how to pickle vegetables. It's very shockingly easy. And you just have like, oh, here's a punch of flavor I want to add to literally anything from this point onward. But your Shadow Hog is basically there. You have to actually like cook it all together. But beyond that, it's like, yeah, you're good to go. I know I have a recipe for like, well, not a recipe. I've seen a video for quick pickled onions that I can probably send you over. You'll probably look at it and be like, oh, that's it. It's like, that's it. You can get fancier as you want to, but that's it. So yeah, definitely give it a try. That's one of those like cooking things that I'll recommend to like basically everyone. Is like, if you want to add more flavor to your food, pickling stuff is very easy, and you can just do it, and then it preserves itself forever. That's a quick pickle recipe. Fermented pickling is more involved. Okay, gotcha. I couldn't remember the exact intonation of the video. Quick pickled onions. id Software's making anything nowadays. But then again, Dante's Inferno had the branded condoms, so there's also that. So who's to say who's doing something real fucking weird now? There's so many vegetables in my life. I gave flashbacks to my childhood. knowing where you live as a result of the bath debacle, I'm just kind of nodding and saying that makes a lot of fucking sense. This is your childhood. Also, hello, Blackjack. How you doing? Good to see you. I can make a whole Oyakodon. I could probably pickle. You could probably pickle a carrot. Yeah. If you can make Oyakodon, you can pickle a carrot. You come back like 3 days later, it's like, I can't do it. Why? We all struggle with different things. Yeah, Dante Inferno's branded copies of the poem of Dante's Inferno. Oh, God. Video game marketing had a period of having a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I mean, you know, getting the fuck around and find out. Negative. But I wonder how that lifestyle was. To be like, any idea is a good idea. And you come up with an idea and they're like, yes, let's go with it. You're like, wait, hold on. I was throwing out an idea. You're like, nope, that's a great idea. Let's go. I'm like, evil pickled onions. They're like regular pickled onions, but they hurt me, so they're good. They're so good. Okay, so you're making it extraordinarily spicy. Just like how Crochet Hook cooks. Where she's just sweating and calf coughing. It's like, it's so good, though. I can't stop. All right, bet. Also, Cyril Jr., how you doing? I have not seen the back cover text of the edition. Please tell me more as I get the game set up. We gotta delete that. And we gotta bring up one-shot fighters. There a whole summer from all the stewed tomatoes and beets that my grandmother would make me jar and pickle. Holy shit. Well, that wasn't supposed to be full screen. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think it was even gonna open to the game. Well, you know what? I'm good with it at this point. Let's fucking go. Fine. That's okay. We could do this. It's busy, but you know what? I'm fine with it. It's a little bit too big, though. Hold on a second. It's way too big, actually. Hold on a second here. Come on, you all need to see this shit. These new age games with their 1080p's. I don't understand. All right. Let me go ahead and get rid of the overlay bar. There we go. Let me turn the volume up for me, because this music's really good so far. All right. And I need to move my... Oh, wait, I know what the problem is. Well, partially I know what the problem is. One, also, check this out. I know some of you are going to like this shit. Don't say I'd never do anything nice for you. There you go. Now look at Hot Wolf Lady sipping coffee while I try to put my video back to like a normal size. Okay, there we go. All right. I mean, it's not going to change for you all at all, but you know. And then I need to turn the cat box back up. Sorry. Everyone say goodbye to her. Just the move everyone wants. You gotta know your audience. How you doing, Asa? Happy Tuesday to you. Best link to it. Entire text is incredible. Hold on. Let me peep this really quickly here. Okay. All right. So this is the back of the Dante's Inferno box. All right, the timeless classic of a journey through the horrors of hell, Dante's Inferno, the action-adventure blockbuster that's rocking the video game world. Video game has a dash in between it, but that's proper. It just feels weird to see it. Anyways, all hell is breaking loose. Electronic Arts' thrilling video game, Dante's Inferno, has exploded onto the scene, and this is the book that provides unique insight into his creation. Go back to its source with Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's celebrated translation into Dante's epic poem. Presented in its entirety, here's the foundation and inspiration for the game. Then learn how the game's creator turned Dante's notorious 9 circles of hell into the hottest game around. In 16 pages of stunning art, you'll discover how the poem's monsters and villains, from King Minos to Cerberus to Lucifer himself, evolved into the darkest creatures in the video game damnation, and witness how the environments fashioned by the game's creators bring hideous life to the tortured netherworld of absolute evil. And in a fascinating introduction written exclusively for this book, executive producer Jonathan Knight shares intriguing details about the process of adapting Dante's masterpiece into his epic video game. Welcome to hell. Let the nightmares begin. Wow. Translated by Henry Wadsworth. Wow. All right, gonna move some stuff around here on my end here. Thank you, by the way, Cyril. I appreciate it. Ooh. You move some stuff around here. You move that over here. Excellent. We should be good. Yeah, hold 10 APs. I only get 4Ks. Yeah, you're getting ripped off. You might want to contact your PK dispenser. Not just spicy, but like evil spicy. Oh, shit. Yeah, but yeah, Eye Patch Lady. This is Eye Patch Wolf. I know them. Show us to Alex again. Is Alex down bad for wolf ladies? I did not know that. Hold on, I'll send this to you, Joe, so you can send it off as well. I'm pretty sure I am connected with Alex in some way, shape, or form, but you could probably get it there much more consistently. Here you go. Except for those who are green. Funding is going to be nice to them too, actually. All right, excellent. So everything should be good. I should have my controller set up. We should be good to go there. Another eye patch lady as well. Actually, damn, everyone has eye patches here. All right. Now, the answer is I probably should practice. Anyway, starting the game. You can't stop me. All right, only one character. All right, I'll be back later. All right, so volley, upgradable. After each battle, 6 and 8% max HP. Okay, heal, makes sense. Sidewinder. Okay, so it's forward and button. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if I needed to do inputs or not, so I did plug in my arcade stick. We'll see if that's actually required for this or not. Tiny butt doodles. Oh my god. This is what's happening to Pose. Dante's just led by through the horrors by Virgil. And they go sightseeing. And then, but you gotta sell the book. That for good guys, and it's actually Talman code. Oh yeah, it's extreme Talman code at that point then. All right, so welcome to the void, traveler. Peek-a-boom to hell, aid on your journey ahead. Guys. Let's see, you're on the market, but you lose a starting one, you lose your credits, or gain 40 credits. If I play a roguelike for the first time, my first thought is always either go for the most HP or the most money. I'm gonna go for the most HP. Gives me more time to learn the game. My force swells, but the road ahead will determine it. Farewell till we meet again. Also, what up, Fruit Salad Kung Fu? How you doing? Can't play as the wolf or the car. The car. I mean, you also can't play as the car. That's also true. You can't play as the car. This was very quiet for me. Like, it got quieter. I'm gonna turn it up a bit more for you all and a bit more for me. Okay. Well, we'll see if I need my arcade stick or not. If not, then I'm good to go.
We're gonna have to jump.
So we'll figure it out as we go along. I really like mechs. I will never survive in the mech world. All right, so all my buttons should be set, but I'm gonna backdash first. Okay, Blanca.
Hey,
damn, like these are snappy ass moves. Okay. And then And I have Fireball. Yep, okay. Can I OTG with that? No, can't OTG. Can't. And then just probably, so... She won, and she's so happy. She did it. All right. Let's see what our moves we have as well, too. Okay, so that's focus attack. Gotcha. Okay, so there are quarter circles, or at least down back, at least. Which I will probably use that. And then, oh, hold on, air dash. Yes, get my Guilty Gear ass in here. Oh, I get both of them. Good. Okay, now we're gonna have to jump. Also, let me just understand what's in the mystery box. Ooh, mystery. Yeah, my cam is dead, unfortunately, Bridget. I don't know what happened. I just came back from vacation. It's just dead. It just doesn't work anymore. It said, yo, bet, I'm going on vacation too. I'm going for some milk and cigarettes, and has never come back. How you doing, though, Bridget? Good to see you. Howdy, stranger. Your sight for sore eyes. My name's KC. I'm an info bot for the Brandland visitors like yourself. Been sitting here rustling for a few thousand cycles, and it seems like my battery's about to give out. Say, I've got a proposal for you. Perhaps you go scavenge a battery off one of these beaters in the junkyard. I could offer some coin, and maybe a little more. I don't trust random bots. No, I'm playing minigame. Why, thank you. Just be careful. I've heard that sometimes these hunk of chunks have a mind of their own. All right, now they remember that I have air dashing. Oh, car? Fuck yeah.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Okay. But I can't do it off a heavy. Can I do a crouch heavy? Oh, that's just the car exploding. Gotcha. I don't know if I hit on both sides. Actually. Okay. Okay, so I do have a two-side hit on that.
Time over!
Okay. So I do have a two-sided, or two-hit light attack, which I need to remember that too as well. Windjammer's like called just one shot. Then they retooled as a traditional fighting game before it came. Oh shit! I will say, outside looking in, without knowing the true numbers behind everything, that was probably the better choice. That was probably a much better choice. While Windjammers is a very cool and fun game, that is a niche of a niche game, unfortunately. And I mean, we had already seen Windjammer likes. I've played through quite a few of them. It's just they didn't have much longevity and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a shame, but I understand at the same time. We wrap up development. Okay, starters though, yeah, which they have a lot for that, thankfully, it seems like, too. I could definitely buy additional Shoop the Whoops, though. That's gonna be very important to me. You come upon a man of golden skin and brilliant smile. His outstretched arms beckon you to a welcome embrace. He speaks prophetic words in a warm, buttery voice, telling of a smile so powerful it shines like 1,000 suns. Volley and join us, and let your smile be a sea of tranquil enamel. I understand entirely what you said. I understand entirely. Oh, I have a string. Oh, I have a mid-string that launches your opponent finish him with an arrow kick that knocks him back. Actually, did I just go into a menu? I did actually go to a menu. That's what happened. Okay. Well, you join us. All right. Slowly heal HP over time. You feel the raise of... Refuse to lose 100 HP. So clearly, this is not as good as it seems, right? HP over time. Yeah, I mean, that seems great. If you refuse, you just lose 100 HP. So this is definitely going to probably kick my ass somewhere down the line. But let's find out how. Till we meet again. Cassidy, oh, yeah, gotcha. Because of course you have the plural extension. No, I do not, actually. I did not know there was a plural extension. Can you shoot that my way, please, Bridget? I wish to have it. Yeah, I cannot play as the car. But apologies for that, Cass. For the game announcing the first hit and beat of a car stage is very funny. The car might strike back, and that just tells me the car's gonna hit me back at some point. Plural mind chat. Thank you. All right, let me open that link here before I get my ass kicked.
Ready?
Okay. Okay. Oh, but okay, I get the launcher off of it as well. And I don't know if I can burst rock. Okay. So I can probably jump cats off that and then do an air dash afterwards if I want to. Let's see. For streamers, by the way, I'm seeing if I can just like kind of like do it on the go. I'm trying to do it really quickly at the same time. Stream chat options. Frank or Z. You can also use Better TV, such things. Frank or Z. Yeah, because I don't have Frank or Z, and that's probably the reason why I don't have that. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So that's what it is. I probably just don't have Frank or Z on because I don't have any of that. This is Bronco Buster, which I think is my launcher. Uppercut to a backhand that juggles your opponent. And then this is Arc Driver, overhead smash into a boulder bash that pushes your opponent back. And uppercut that launches your opponent, which I will probably do Rising Thunder, which also a good throwback, also timely throwback at the same time. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate that. Yeah. Turn into a roguelike though. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's very pretty. Yeah, Volley's very bright, and I do appreciate that for my character.
Hello, Value Traveler. You look like you could use a pick-me-up. Can I interest you in a complimentary cappuccino or Q-nut on the house, courtesy of Q-Nut Industries?
Alright, so I can eat up or HP for 2 battles, when expired, gain 1 garbage, or just EX for 2 battles. I don't know if I even have any EX, honestly, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. So Kyo and Kiryu were the best characters from the cast, the original versions, and I got to keep them as 2 other playable characters. I assume that Kiara and Kyu was the cat that I assume I just met there. Kiara, I assume, is who I am, because I didn't look at my character's name before I started. I don't know who I am. I also just turn on a light here really quickly. Yeah, what if I hate both donuts and coffee? Lose 100 HP. It's over for you. All right, I'm going back to the Kyo Mart. Welcome to the Kyo Mart Inc., wherein convenience meets mandatory cheerfulness. Let me know if you need anything within reason. All right, what do you got for me? Charge EX bar, understandable. Earn 15% more credits, that's really good. Fired up, gain 10% projectile damage. And then, could afford, I would definitely consider it another lifetime. And then I assume these are just probably food items. I can use A to inspect, right? Yeah, okay. So I can probably hit this and say, keeps you heated for 2 battle gauges when expired, gain 1 garbage. Oh my god, it's spicy drink. It's the drink that kills you. Also, spicy bar, excellent. Raz Pop, 35% more damage with 1 battle. Okay, so temporary buffs also exist as well. Here's the blue wolf. Okay, and here's the cat mech you saw the character select. Okay, gotcha. And then they generated new character. They built new character. All right. More money, always more good. 15 EX, 50% EX generation. That seems good. I'm going to use the bar. I'm going to get a bar, though. And I should probably have figured out how to use it. But you know what? Whatever. This is a tomorrow problem. All right. So campsite for resting, I assume. Or I can upgrade a move. Oh, okay. Stronger disc energy. Okay. Oh, Rising Thunder uses 2 X bars. Oh, okay. I just realized now. Okay. Stronger that hits multiple times and launches to my opponent. Let's see. Okay, so I can also smash him out to the ground as well if I want to get that knockdown, which probably not a terrible idea, I would say. Let's figure it out. Let's see if knockdowns are good for this. Oh, I could probably gone either way. Actually, doesn't really matter. Now, Petty, you won't break my heart and say that you hate both donuts and coffee, right? Can I even launch this thing? Oh, that's a boss. Probably not. Okay. Watch for a second here. Okay, no. Ow. My bones. Oh, I was gonna try to do the Rising Thunder, but okay. Can I air dash up that? Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm like, I don't know what to expect. Ow. Oh shit, okay, that's sick actually. I appreciate having a Tron bomb machine though. Ow. Okay, I'm being patient. So I'll just kind of mash at the end there. Never tried coffee afraid of caffeine addiction? Yeah, then definitely do not try coffee. Or, you know, tea or anything else for that matter. keep it on the down low. Also, I realized the game audio gets really loud through that fight, so I'm gonna turn it down for you all. Let me know if the volume is correct as well. Alright. Choose a move. Being laid by sweeps lightweight off their feet, knocking them down. Okay. This is Sidewinder. Okay. That knocks your opponent back. Okay, so the Dan knee from Street Fighter. Gotcha. Getting well to the ground, bounce it towards your opponent. Can also be performed in the air. This is my kind of fucking move. This is kind of my bullshit right here. Explodes quickly on hit, drains while not attacking. Okay, so I don't have to keep that if I don't want to. I'm going to grab it though. Absolutely. Coffee does though. Coffee upsets our stomach. Something fierce. These days we switch to tea. Yeah. And pretty much what I do, what I like to do is that I prefer. I realize this is kind of covering the legend over there, so I'll just change it over just temporarily for this one. One thing I like to do, actually, even better, I could probably better just put it here so you can see what I'm working with and everything like that, hopefully. I try to switch between tea and coffee caffeine every now and then just to have different caffeine style intakes so I can keep it at a very relatively lower level. So it isn't just me trying to slam more coffee all the time. Sometimes just that difference in intake does a lot for me. So that's like a huge thing that I try to do a lot. So I kind of the same as you, but coffee's my mainstay, and then I'll switch over to tea every now and then. All right, that is really loud on the sound, so I might need to bounce it out there. But credits, I'll never revive with 50 HP. Don't mind if I do. Anything basically for me to not extremely go back to like energy drinks. Sometimes I'll start having energy drinks for like a week or two and then I'm good to go. Is that a fridge? Yes, I've seen this before, by the way. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna cross myself up. Ow. Well played. Okay. Okay, no, I can't dash underneath that. I was gonna see. Help me, frick! Alright, wait half a second here. Oh, do I have any? No, I don't have any meter. Never mind. That's why. Ah! Okay, wait half a second here. Damn, that hit really good, actually. I'm a little bit surprised. Ow. Okay, I was gonna see if I get more hits off of that, but I could not. Okay, so I'm thinking like 1, 2, 3, 4 projectile to keep myself maybe a little bit more safe, is what I'm thinking. Okay, so that's faster punch that punches opponents away. That seems really good. Overhead strike into his opponent away. Yeah, seems like you could only launch lightweight, so that might be. Oh, that's freaking Leona's move. Yeah, Leona's fireball move. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for a utility for the bunker buster. Get my pile bunker in there. The Helpy Fridge is very funny. Oh my god, Metabot. Yo, what up, Shadow Ziggy? How you doing? That fridge just shoot rockets. Unfortunately, it also shot a bunch of food at me. That's even more dangerous because it's expired, and that means I can't eat it. It's unfortunate for me. Why does no one care about me and my well-being? How you doing, Shadow Ziggy? I love Fridge Boss. Sorry, you know, cheer for them to win. I'll probably see him a little bit later. How you doing, boys? Good to see you. He looks very familiar. Yeah. Yeah, Leona's charged fireball. Oh, this guy looks shiesty.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Ow. Oh, that actually launchers. But you can't jump cancel off that. So I might have to do like... Can I cancel into a fireball? No. Or, no. Okay, nope, can't do that. And... So I can launch lightweights with the heavy kick as well, too. Okay. Now I'm just thinking, like, what can I do after that is the big thing. Oh, okay, so this is true focus attack. Let's see. Press down the opponent down. Double jump. That replaces my air dash. I don't want to replace it yet. I need to use it. 1% damage for absorbs. Okay, so that's true focus attack in there. Let's see what else we get out of this. So I haven't gotten a kick maneuver yet. Left foot click that launches your opponent into the air. Okay. And then that's the flying knee as well. Which, let's do the Remy flash kick here real quickly. Yeah, my KOF sense was... I have very relatively weaker KOF senses, but damn, I played a fuck ton of KOF 13. I played a lot of KOF 13. So all my knowledge comes from basically there, and then watching in the meantime, in the between time. Alright, we'll go this way. KOF 13 was mad good. It had no right being that good. But damn, it was good. A figure appears from the void. The voice is distorted and unfamiliar. You usurpers, traitors, you who left me behind. You took my place in the stars. He draws closer, an arm covering his scarred face. I have clawed my way back from the depths of this paradox hell to deliver a warning. Build up your strength, and next time we meet will be your undoing. Oh shit. One Shot Fighter has made it to 3 fighting games.
Ready? The first hit.
Okay, there we go. Flash kick. Okay, so I can chain. Okay, yeah, you can go into leg chain as well too. Okay. Got him. That was a combo. I'm like, I understand what you're doing, and I'm getting the fuck away. No, thank you. So Sidewinder, Landmine. There's also Landmine. I should probably be using my Power Bunker more often before I decide what I'm doing with that. But let's go ahead and keep all my stuff there, and we'll skip the rewards from there. Never looked before or since. That's actual factuals, Drew. Yo, what up, Drew? How you doing? Good to see you. How have you been since? And hopefully you've been home since. But then KO 14 is like a splash of cold water. And then 15 came out and things were fine again. They made a solid KOF. That's all I can ask. But does Big O's Piston Punch count as a Pyro Bunker? I don't know because I haven't seen a Big O actually. But I'm going to assume that on Good Nature, just like off of vibes only, yes, absolutely. I just got the vibe that you're just correct. You're strictly correct. Not Utah for work right now, home tomorrow. And traveling in next week. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. That browses them high off the ground. Oh, okay, so maybe I could follow up after that as well, too, is the big thing. A stronger backflip, so stronger Vega, Remy backflip kick. Rising Thunder hits multiple times before it launches, so it gets the Sakura Shoken. And then the Plasma Spike, which is what's-her-name's move from Rival Schools, which I did learn how to actually play a little bit while I was at MagWest. I was sitting there during the CVS2 tournament that actually Drew Chuck was playing in, and I was looking at I was just kind of eyeballing the Rival Schools machine. I was like, or maybe it was Project Justice specifically, but I was like, I have no idea how to play this game. Shit, I'm gonna sit down and start learning how to play. And then I was told how to play. I learned how to play with some other people, and it was great. All right. That probably does good damage, actually. Let me try this to see, because I see him going to against a big bot, so I'm imagining I'm fighting an Onslaught now, is my assumption. Oh, I'd be guilty, all right. Guilty Gear. Hey, what up? How you doing? Take that. I'll wait. Oh, that did a lot of chip damage. Okay, no, you can't jump that. Good to know. Okay. Okay. God, that's a lot of chip damage, though. I need a... Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna see if I could maybe jump cancel out of it. No, I cannot. Ow, okay. That has a hitbox going into. Noted. Okay, and I can't double... Oh, I don't have a double jump, actually, do I? Oh, it just lets you retry the battle from the beginning. Okay, gotcha. By 50%, so that's going to be tougher.
Fight for the future.
Yeah, I can't double jump that.
I fucked up!
Okay. Actually, why is it giving me bunker burst? It shouldn't be. I'm pressing one button. So it shouldn't be giving me bunker burst. I did choose air dash over double jump, so I was like, it seemed like a great choice. I'm familiar with it. All right, what I'm thinking is maybe I could time it. Oh, I was hoping I could like keep myself airborne for long enough, but I could not. I don't like this. Okay. Oh God. Oh, it does start. I saw the particles going further out, so I assumed that the particles were it was gonna start from further back and then go from there. But no, it starts from where he is at that point. Let's see. So we're gonna spend tokens. Okay, so I guess they're moves and things. So let's go use this. Okay, so I unlock more stuff with spinning tokens. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Let me try that again. I want to get back in there. Yeah, but I really thought like, yo, air dash, I'm going to move all around. Shit, I need double jump to get over this. And or, you know, better understanding of how the game works at that point because, you know, it's my first time playing the game. All right. I was actually fine with the money I had there in that time. But you lose your starting one, which my starting one is... something. One of those, I believe. Let's try randomizing that one. Okay, that's the health one, and I get a different one in turn. Okay, gotcha. But if VGS was G Fighter was G Fighter 3. It's every fighter you could possibly imagine so far. It's here in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, behold my mighty hand. Also, what up, Ivy? How you doing?
Ready?
Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one.
First hit.
Okay, I gotta see if I can do anything off that.
Perfect.
Afterward. Because my thought was like, I could just air dash off that. And maybe I can, I just was going too fast, but I couldn't tell. Let me try using some Spiral Lance. Get my Cammy in there. I don't need no stinking boxes, at least yet. I will eventually want a box, though. But yeah, the Makoto Jazzy Punch is real good here. I do love it. I do actually like that move a lot for what I got the use of it.
First hit.
It's medium. It's specifically medium. Okay, can't punish that from there. Okay. Actually, I can delay that. Ow, 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 ow. I think that was like punishable on hit. Good play. Ow. Okay, fair. But at the end of it, I can keep it safer. So it's like a slide attack there. All right. So that replaces my dash that I had there. Okay. Oh, shit. Yo. Yo, let's go. That's sick. All right. Let me just do double jump, actually, for now this time. Now that I kind of know what to expect at the end of this boss area here, let's give that a go and see if that works any better. Yo, Conmai, how you doing, fam? How was Bite if you ended up going this year? Yeah, the Suedo Regalia collab actually in this game? Is that a thing? I still need to play that game, honestly. You approach a small oasis flanked by ancient ruins. An ethereal figure materializes from the water. You appear weary, traveler. Let me offer you some aid in your journey ahead. Let's see. I have no curse. Good. Well, good to know there's curses in this game. I'm mentally ready for that now. Give me more max HP. Wait, I don't have my artifact that heals, does it? Whoops, I forgot to change that out. Anyways, may this bolster your vitality. Bite was great, though. Hell yeah. I was not able to go this year because I was on other trips, but I was eyeballing from afar. It's like people were having a really good time, and, you know, most notably, the Mr. Game tournament that the opponent went on seemed to pop off pretty nicely. Welcome back, Rising Thunder. You'll take what I'll take what I can get, boss. Yo, Lex, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Just FGC's good here. Look, I play E Honda and Super Turbo. I've come to accept my fate there a long time ago. It's the most pain point I've possibly ever had. Okay, I can actually go into that a lot faster than I thought. What can I do after that? Ow. Damn. Oh, that's an overhead. That's an overhead. Noted. That did not combo, so I can't chain into that. So I'll keep that in mind for a second there. What else do we have? There's the man skyward and bounce them high when they land. And then let me try this move here out of curiosity. And we'll go from there. Nope. Actually didn't matter which way I went anyway. Effectively. He's back! Golden Man has returned. The most smiling man of all time. Just your genie, you must remember this. Not even that. That's even more dangerous. Lures you in with warm comforts, will always destroy you in the end. All right. Thank you, Smile King. Till we meet again. Yeah, I'll see you later, nerd. Probably shouldn't call him a nerd. He can take 100 HP away from me at any given time. It turns out I need HP to live. All right, so whenever you dash, gain a moderate amount of XEX. That's my kind of style. Below 20% health, do 8% more damage, gain 2% damage. Oh, and gain 2 charge EX bars. Okay, and that's what lets me use. Actually, what did I get out of my artifacts, honestly? More regeneration. Okay, got you. Also, the more I do look at his character design, honestly, the more I'm just like falling in love with it. I don't know why. Just everything about it is really fucking cool. I really like her a lot. Let's see. So that makes me more punch focused. That makes sense. The Awufalo burger. Good. Good. Oh god, I'm dying. I just realized. Heavier for a singular battle. Oh, okay. I feel like this is like ultimately the play. I definitely need food though, so like let me make sure I prioritize properly here so I don't undo my math poorly or anything like that. Actually, I don't know what heavy is, honestly, as a... Oh, you can recycle garbage for money. Okay, that's what it is for. Singular battle. It's just one battle, right? Well, oh wait, I'm broke. Am I not looking at the right thing? Or maybe red monies or something else. And this gonna do some damage. I mean, they were fucking nerds. Okay, so that's the mid boss right there. Okay, gotcha. And then I can be prepared for that. I can upgrade a move, or I can recover. Let's recover for now. Try to play a little bit smart to make it to the end so I can learn more. And I have double jump, so I have to keep that in mind.
Mini boss approaching. Fight. First hit.
Ah! Okay. Oh god. Okay. Wait, that's... Oh! Can you take out a midair? No. Okay. Wait half a second here. Okay. If I can... Okay. I'm gonna check my buttons here in a second, actually. Okay, when they come out, that locks you the fuck down. So he gets assist. Okay. Ah! Right, has an attack afterward. I forgot. Oh god, okay. Okay, so if I see the red, I just need to react a little bit faster, probably. If I can. So you can't jump cancel much. You know what? Just run out here. And I probably should use Sidewinder actually to punish stuff. Just play a little bit more patiently around that, which I think would be the probably best idea to keep myself like alive. Living is actually pretty good, it turns out. That's a landmine that upgrades Paradox Crusher, which I completely forgot I had. Probably make sure I grab that this time here. Alright. There is healing that away, along with more battles. Which, let me just hop into that there. This is Charm. After each battle, have a chance to receive an extra artifact. Ooh. I will happily take more artifacts. 100%. Tip, hold back to block. All right, everyone's favorite is back. Everyone can start cheering now for the fridge. I missed everything. Oh, shit, new attack. This is not missiled. This one does not have missiles. Ah, this one has pure projectiles. Ow. Okay, good chain. Oh, that hits. Ow, fuck. This is bad. Ow! That was punished. It can cancel his move right after that. Good to know. All right, good to know, actually. Spin tokens for one. I did get punished on hit. I think it was super armor in all fairness, so there's also that. I keep unlocking these. I probably want to unlock more volley moves, honestly. But let me go back to the main move quickly here, because now that I see was... Oh, there's a versus mode. I didn't realize that. Oh, you can play them in versus mode.
Unleash me.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this
So not completely out, just not ready for the roguelike mode. So it's kind of almost solving the problem in a way of like... Oh, I don't have the... Oh. Well, there is a versus mode. That's good. And it has moves, actual moves. Yeah, okay. Actually, so it is the same inputs as in game. So they're actually like solving the problem of like, what is it? The problem of like, oh, if you play too many, oh, fighting games not having single player modes on them at all. And what do you do with that? And it's like, oh, you make a whole roguelike mode around it instead. Also, yo, good evening, Slacker. How you doing? Hello. How's it going? I'm waving at you. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to imagine it for yourself because my camera is fucking broken for no good reason. Like, legitimately, there's no good reason. I'm trying to mash up to see if I can do anything with that. Let's see if I can combo off that. No, doesn't seem to work. Is it a corner only? Maybe corner. Oh, that came out really late. Actually, I was gonna check my controls anyway for a second here. Controls, just to make sure I did do it right. Okay. So I was hitting the medium kick button previously, and it was just like doing the pile bunker over and over. Oh, wait, no. I want to done. And I wasn't sure why that was happening. Also, song rules, by the way. Yes, but she does have Dan kicks, which is very important to the existence of any character, right? Okay, let's see. Launch. I'll launch in the corner just like kind of tries to see if I can chain anything in air. I mean, I can kind of... Okay, so that's like a... I can do a 5-part chain here just by doing that. This is Seismic. Where did that come from? They have noted they have brought in artists from other, I guess, projects, I'll call it. Other games, projects, and stuff like that. So, yeah, expect to see a really good OST. I missed everything. Well, I can hit him out of air. It just doesn't combo into anything, it doesn't seem like. And I can't seem to... I mean, I don't know if they'll Well, I used to be can't block in midair, so I'm gonna assume that does combo if I had to take a guess. So let's assume that just works. Actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense because then I could do this over and over. Oh, well, it does make them heavier. Okay, so if I do get them, I can. But if as long as they don't land. So if I do 1, 2. Actually, probably could. That's probably like the quick 2-piece answer for now. If I can launch them, so then I don't know if I have the same launcher. Oh, I have that move. I like the Ryu forward punch. Nice. I think it's gonna be some time to actually. Maybe no, I don't have a whatchamacallit. Looking for not playing enough SNK fighters. Now, whoever is on this team definitely knows their fighters like through and through in terms of like mechanics and everything like that. So it's like, no, we're not gonna make any wild mistakes here. As rotation forever. I can't believe that Metabot had hid this from me on purpose. I'm glad I could actually like now be knowledgeable. Oh, okay, that was my. Okay, can't cancel out of that for anything, so that's just the end of it. So if I could do... Okay, you can't cancel that. Can I do... No, that's still 4. That might actually work as a launcher follow-up. That might work for a knockdown there. But you can't cancel it, so that's its own different beast right there. Okay. But I can just do simple things like... Oh, wait, wrong move. I could probably knock him down for a little bit, and then we just go from there.
Paradox.
Okay, and then that works like a crumple. I didn't even try. Is there a throw in this game? Oh, is that how you do... Oh, that's how you do EX. Ah. So if I... Okay. That's the part I'm missing. Okay, that's the part I'm missing. Can it be any two buttons? No. It has to be both light punch and medium punch for that. That can be either heavy punch or not. I think those are two different versions, actually. That sounds at least... They have two different recordings, so I'm going to assume they're two different moves. But you can't do light in that one. You can only do medium and Sidewinder. And then... That's 8. And then we want to... The Curious is not... Wait, hold on a sec. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit, you're right. Just let me turn tape real quick there. Don't look over. Don't look at me. Probably the reason why she's probably not 100% Ray. That's her facial paint I saw? Volley's eye patch. Oh, Volley's eye patch remains consistent. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Actually, kind of funny that they have eye patches because it's like one of those things where it's like the reason they put maximum on DJ's pants so he could say the same thing facing left or right. But I did not realize the whole eye patch thing in the first place, so that's a different beast right there. But if I try to double up on the EX, it won't work. Okay. I can do it. So I could probably do... There we go. That could work. I just have to do VSAF change is the big thing. So... No, I can't reach that. But that's still good to know. Well, okay, so you can chain like his V-staff, basically. Ish. But you can't chain anything from middle except heavy punch. And that doesn't even combo anyway. Yeah, it doesn't combo. Yeah, this hot-ass wolf should not awaken anything in anyone whatsoever. No one get too excited over the hot-ass wolf. Not that anyone would ever get into the hot-ass wolf at any point given and time. Because it would be absolutely ridiculous if that were to happen in anywhere. To anybody. To anyone. Sorry, my hand slipped. I needed to go into the options for a second here just to, you know, check some things. You might have that dog in you. I hope so. That's what I'm trying to do. All right. Okay, I was going to see what the accessibility options were, but they do not seem to exist at this time here. Let me turn the sound effects volume down just a bit, because it seems like it's really loud compared to everything else, so I'm going to see if that bounces out in the game. Yeah, not yet, but I'm finna. All right. I don't think I need money that badly. Okay, when I say lose my credits, okay, just making sure that I was looking at my credits properly. Because if ever wait to any people, especially not blue ones, not specifically, there's never been a wolf character in any video game that happens to be blue that people would base their entirety of their existence and personality off of whatsoever. This should be crystal clear. Also, what up, Elegant Fugue? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. She does have the beans. Who doesn't love good beans, honestly? Right, so I got Bronco Buster now, so that knocks me down. And I can also follow up with a heavy kick if I want to do that, and then go from there.
Stay down if you know
Yeah, crystal clear. Should be no confusion about this whatsoever. Landmine, let's see, Sidewinder, and then the Bunker Burst, which I do like that one, actually. We got a Makoto Punch real quickly here. I actually have no idea what the joke is here. That's okay. I don't have an idea, but it's the wrong species. It is. It is. Alright, so if I have EX moves, how much do they cost meter-wise? I didn't get to see that previously. Oh, I don't get to use that at all. Is that right? And there exists no such crit. Actually, let me. Oh, that's a string replacing my Bronco. Okay. Gives him 1/4. Up to 5 hits. And Gatling punch. Let me try this actually. I know I just got the Bronco Buster, but I want to see how this works in general. Fuck. Well, here's the time to test it, I guess. Okay, good. Okay, it just comes down really fast. I think that's what I got hit with last time. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can't block in air, for one. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, it dropped down instead of doing the missiles. I wasn't ready. Oh wait, fuck. I tried to dash and jump and I accidentally double tapped because I was trying to air dash. And I'm like, wait a second, I can't do that. Wait, I can't do that at all.
Volley.
Rev it up.
Okay, so that does seem pretty good. I just need to be more aware of my EX meter when I'm doing that, first and foremost. It is a very cute fridge, though. I can only be so mad at it. Someone out there decide, yo, this fridge needs a whole personality. Helper Fridge is out here doing the work. And I'm very proud of it. It's doing amazing stuff out here.
Ready?
All right, so what if I...
First hit.
Okay, I can kick after that. Okay, I can combo up that. And then into heavy punch afterwards. And that might be the best way to close it out, at least to start. Oh, I can run now. That's actually really nice. Maybe that's what I want, actually. Maybe I want to be able to dash forward. And maybe I can get more different ones in the future from there. Alright, small oasis. Alright, you appear red. Weary traveler. I have no reason to heal at this point, so give me the extra HPs that hopefully I can restore by playing good for the entirety of the next two fights. Your steps become more labored as you trudge through the desert. You look down to find your feet are stuck in quicksand. No time to think. Session wait. Lose a random artifact or force your way out and lose 50 HP. Or the booster boost. Okay, so if you have certain items, you can also escape stuff as well. Let me force my way. Ah! It's all right. I'm gonna get it back in this next fight. Says man who is about to not get it back in the next fight whatsoever.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Oops, I forgot to do my... Okay, once you get into the corner, and they get launched, you have free reign to launch and relaunch on that one. Hence why everything can't be a light character. That's air dash. Smooth move projectile, places sidewinder. Don't think I'm ready for that quite yet. Let's go for a reroll real quickly here. That's the special kick. That replaces run. I wish I could just have them both. I kind of want to have them both. Let me try that there.
I'm stuck. I got an eepy boy in my lap, and I don't have the heart to move him. Oh no! Oh, woe is me.
I hope Cinder's having a great time. I hope that you're having a great time being stuck watching fighting games. Finally, I'm getting Jinpoo to watch fighting games. This is all it took. Cinder, the check is in the mail. All right, yeah, give me the embrace. Because I still actually need it as a new player to the game. All right. Also, I like this character. I mean, I like all the character designs for one, but two, I really like the Q-Mart attendee. They are great. Steel to boost, kick damage. Okay. EX regeneration. Whenever you hit a block enemy, you get a small amount of EX. Okay. Use it at a campsite, discover a random artifact. Oh, too bad I'm broke. Wait, what's this? Health Boocha. Health Boocha. For a second per battle. Okay, gotcha. Well, I got nothing besides my broke ass. 15 max HP. Actually, I'm about to hit a campsite anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's just keep rolling into here. I say as I'm like gonna look at my upgrade moves first and foremost, of course. Okay. So that's the level 2 one that lets me throw the bigger one. Launches my opponent higher. Okay. So I can probably combo maybe after it. Like, it looks like I land maybe somewhat close to them, and that might be able to work. Let me actually upgrade my Sidewinder, just because I'm wondering if maybe having a little bit more projectile usage might be able to keep me safer overarchingly. Instead of having to just block everything.
Fight! First hit!
Oh god, it still hit me on the way down. Oh, I tried to jump. It was way too fast to remove. Ah! I wanted them. Ow, ow. You know what? We accept those? Okay, good. I meant to on purpose. Yeah, let me just put myself in the corner. Good job, me. I'm very smart, you see. Oh, that sucks a lot. Wait, that unblocked me? Wait, why did that unblock me? Hello? I can't fight anymore. I can't. You hear that, right? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what happened, but I'm back. I can fight again. Ow, ow. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, even the bike is super. You don't get to use any of your buttons anymore. You can still move just fine, but no buttons. It's like, isn't that only supposed to be one button? No, no buttons. You get no buttons no more. Aegis Guard. I think I'll take this actually. And then damage to EX. That seems pretty good. Well, it would have been nice to have that HP, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I probably needed that really badly. So let's see. Gain a shield that absorbs 100 damage, recharges after 5 seconds without taking damage. Oh, interesting. So if you do want to play a little bit more zoning style, you can do that, actually. It does sound like. I'm actually going to go this way here so I can... Actually, how much money do I have? I don't think I have that much. Okay. Oh, you want me to beat up the car? Yeah. Give me that car. Or otherwise. Still scared that the car is going to convert into something terrible and horrible, and I'm going to have a terrible time with it.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Bummer. I missed my heavy kick on one of those chains, and that's all I needed on that one, too. I have 162 after that, though, so let me roll up to here and then see what I can purchase. Extra kick damage, which might not be bad. I'm not very kick-oriented. Just quickly on hits. Drains while I'm not attacking. Okay. It's regeneration, which seems good in terms of, like, making sure that I keep my meter available so I can do more stuff. That's probably a good idea. Oh, shit! I hit the wrong button. Well, my bad. My bad. All right. Well, in that case, I guess I'm recovering with you instead. Let's go. This is Beam Fridge.
Fight! First hit!
Ow! Anti-air. Oh, and I'm not beating her right. God, that has so much. Has so much block still on some of those moves, like the beam. Ow. Ah! Also, it seems to hit like a bit more after it's done. Oh God. There we go. after the visualization is done. So I wonder if maybe that should be a change on, say, like, okay, if the visual's done, it shouldn't still have a beam on me, probably. There's a shopkeeper later, yes. I mean, maybe because they're getting some good money on this, maybe they can make the shopkeeper a playable character. I mean, I'd be looking forward to it at least. She's going it back. All right, let's give that a try here, just because I haven't tried it yet. I would hope so, that you can pick a fight with the shopkeeper and then she just completely whoops your ass. If you're able to win, then you get her. I'm definitely not inspired by any other game that exists out there whatsoever. Have full body art of her, but did they have 3D art? That's the one that counts. Ooh. That's level 3, seems pretty good. Let me get Sidewinder, level 3, and just see how much damage that does. That, I don't think it did. Ah, okay, because I was saying, if it had the 3D art, like, that's the point where you confirm, like, oh yeah, we're getting the shopkeeper, let's go. But, I mean, it seems like they have a pretty big cast of, open cast of characters, potentially, so, like, there's also that. Hold on, that's gonna be big, yeah. Ah, that takes so long, that takes so long! Alright, just wait patiently. Dash in. That takes so long to come out. I don't know if Sidewinder 3 is actually worth it. I guess it's like a Dark Souls move at that point, right? It's like, oh, it's worth it if you know the actions of the opponent. Okay, I have some time here. Okay, now I'm gonna wait. Ow, oh, ow. Oh, that's an overhead? I guess. I was blocking. That's all I can say. Ugh. Okay, good. I have super armor during that. Ow. Okay, that's a new one. Ow. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Is that overhead? As well? I guess maybe that was overhead.
Don't cross me.
I mean, I didn't hear the breakdown of the song, but it was starting to bang. That's air dash, a special kick. I do not think I want any of these. Maybe Buster Kick, actually. You know what? Replace Buster Kick. I want that. Ooh, projectile damage. I'll take that. You have finished the demo. Thank you. I think they were saying the final phase of untested. I'm in. Rip the Iron Giant. No, he's fine. He's fine. He just returned to his home planet. You stay, he go. Yo, what up, Quill? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Left Hand of Godbuster? Okay. I will happily take that. All right. Untested? Absolutely. Let's give it a try. Do I have it still open? No, I don't. They were saying that the final phase of the boss is not ready quite yet, if I remember correctly. Let me go back and read, just to make sure I'm reading it appropriately here. Let's see. The final act boss is incomplete, but still playable. Okay. The multiplayer is under construction, so only single-player content. Okay, and the roguelite is shown, which is absolutely fine because I want to play more of the roguelite anyway. So there we go. Okay, so let's see what happens with New Game Plus. It's untested. I'm going into dark waters here. Oh shit! I take it back. I take it back. I don't want to fight no more. No, don't do it. Ow. Oh, I was trying to stop running right before. Oh, those bits just follow hard. Okay. Oh. Okay. Damn, okay. Oh, then I ran up and I did Sidewinder on accident. Okay. Okay, one thing I didn't realize from it a little bit early on is that it actually does have hit stop or hit stun on it. It's just hard to tell that you're hitting it for hit stun because it's a freaking fridge. It doesn't react all that much to it. But now I can see it like, oh wait, no, it's totally actually reacting to stuff. I just couldn't tell I was actually comboing it truly, and that wasn't gonna super armor through anything. All right, let's go through here. What do you got for me, Fox? We meet once more. It was fated that our paths would intertwine. What is done cannot be undone. Paradox has broken reality as we know it. My power wanes here, but please accept what I can offer. Upgrade a move? Yeah. Sure. I will not say no to that. I'm not using my Gatling Punch at all, though. I even have my Buster Kick. Oh, okay. 10 hits or release from a shoulder bash that pushes your opponent back. Oh, shit. So you do actually get, like, the focus attack level 1, which 10 hits is really good, it feels like. So let me actually use that. Please. Be careful. Nothing is as it seems. Things will only get more distorted as you proceed. Remember who your friends are. Farewell. Yeah, that hot wolf lady is my friend. At least I hope she is. She's not returning my calls, though. Alright, let me just think about this through.
Fight for the first hit.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well. Okay, has an anti-air. Just stringent anti-air. Okay, can't OTG with that. Ow, ow. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I mean, they're getting hit by it, but I don't know if it's, like, good. Because I feel like it's one of the moves that, like, after I hit the first two, they can jump out the third one. I don't think the computer's programmed to do that, but it's also one of those things like, ooh, that doesn't look like... I feel like I'm in danger every time I do it, but they don't ever jump out of it, so I'm just like... I'm sweating every time, like, they could just jump out of that! Oh no! Don't kill me! I'm just a little guy! Actually, let me go over here really quickly, because I have a mystery box ahead anyway. Bomb Jack, the mighty Bomb Jack. I know him.
Fight! First hit!
Okay. Ooh! Okay, you can't combo out heavies, I gotta remember that. I was hoping that hit. Oh, okay, has a run-through move as well. Okay, you cannot hit during that. You just cannot. They are invulnerable during that move, so that's just a get the fuck out of there right now. There is nothing you can do about that. All right, bet. All right, skip rewards there. Don't need none of this. I'm already strong enough as is. Well, not really, but... Oh, shit! Dimitri, no, I'm not using your moves. Of course not. Never. Oh, fascinating. I see you somehow survived the dimensional break. Feeling confident? Well, we'll be watching you. Trust us. It won't be easy. Well, here's a gift on the house. Too bad you have no choice in the matter. You cannot jump for a single battle. Okay, and Orochi's death. Back to the KOF. Demonic contract that makes moves cause health? Holy shit. Can't jump for a single battle and lose half your credits. I think Concrete Boots is the way to go. Don't say we didn't ever give you anything. I would never say that. Of course not. Sobbing into my Concrete Boots. Robotic enemies. Oh. And extra artifacts. Below 20% health. I'm not living that lifestyle quite right now. 2 explorers for a single battle. Don't need that, I don't believe. Heated. This is the health one, right? 5 HP per battle. Yes, excellent. 35% more damage for one battle, which I wish I could save that for, like, later, but... I guess a net damage increase is just realistically the way to go for this area, for this demo, I should say. And then we'll do more kick damage, even though I'm not doing much kick stuff. I will have it on the ready. And I guess an extra artifact won't hurt, so we'll keep going with that. Hopefully I won't find myself below 20% HP or anything, but make me wish that I had the other thing. But let's upgrade a move here. Gatling Punch. Just probably higher damage. Buster Kick. Hits twice. And then hold over to 1% for 20 hits. Fired by a low strike that... Oh, shit. The Sasquatch / Dudley pancake slaps. Let's go. You know, I'm not using Aegis Guard to, like, its fullest ability quite yet. So let me save it for this boss here. Or mini boss here. And then we'll go from there. Oh! It's the Juggernaut! Come on. Ready or Juggernaut. Here he comes. Oh, I don't have the meter. Wait, no, I have the meter. Wait. Damn, there's a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, that is a noteworthy thing. If you want to punish this guy from his big punch, he actually reverts back to standing, so you can't actually punish him more. Oh, he's doing the Juggernaut thing. Ooh. So he probably if he's like the other version of Juggernaut, he's probably just has super armor. Yeah, because like he resets back to start, and I can't punish him further. Ooh, okay, I'm glad that killed. I was not ready. Let's go. Level 3 Aegis. Volley in the club doing Aegis Reflector. See ya, Juggernaut. Gonna have to reject her. Let's see. Buster Kick I'm not using very much, but I guess at this point, Bronco Buster for any of the lightweights is probably the way to go right now. Maybe dash to get some moderate amount. Yes. More meter, please, and thank you. I'd be very happy with that. What's in my loot box? Oh, I didn't even jump on that match. I didn't even realize I couldn't even jump on that match because I wasn't even concerned with jumping. I didn't need to jump over anything. Made a burning aura that damages nearby enemies. Yes. Yes. Oh, you want me to be close range combat still? Yeah, I absolutely can do that. Alright, Mighty Bomb Jack is here, and I'm on fire. This feels counterproductive. Yeah, that fire on deck is massively strong. It's like, oh, you got launched in the air, you're stuck next to me? That sucks for you. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. Alright, I don't need any of that, thankfully, so we'll call that good. Spike armor. Reflect 10 damage back to attackers. Yeah, absolutely. I don't need any moves. I don't want to spend any money quite yet. I'm going to see what's at the shop since I have $328 dues. More punch damage. Okay. An EX charge bar. 2 EX charge bars. Ooh. 50% less damage at low health. That's pretty good, actually. If I was in a situation for that. I think the answer is 2 EX charge bars, and maybe I can afford both of those actually. Let me ride that. Yeah, more EX charge bars, more punch as well. That's okay. I don't think how far away am I from the boss actually? It's only 1 battle. Never mind. I thought it was 2. For a single battle, just heat it for 2 battles. 2 battles. I don't know how that works, actually. If that works immediately or if that works a bit later on. But let's keep leveling up my moves. I think this is ultimately the point where it's like, I level up my moves more. And then we go from there. So Bronco Buster level 3. Gatling Punch. How high off the ground? Is that high enough to maybe do like the Buster Kick afterward? But the other problem is like, problem is like I'm not gonna be fighting any lightweight enemies from here on out, so I'm gonna get I'll get Gatling Punch and hope that it works well against the remaining Chuckle Fox here. Chuckle Fox, yeah, that's close enough. That's close enough, man. Oh well, speaking of non-heavy enemies, here we are.
Fight first hit.
Ow. 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 You're still on fire though. Alright, I'm just gonna play smart and not try to dash under. Ow. Ooh, I was still in recovery. That sucks. You know what? Fuck you. I know you can't act that fast. I'm jump punishing that one after checking the HPs. And I do appreciate that because it definitely rewards the fighting game aspect of me of like, look, you're doing a big move. I could wait and take a little bit of extra damage, but also if you're about to die, let me just make the decision to say, I'm going to jump up in the air and whack you. Normally, it wouldn't combo, it wouldn't lead to anything, but in a specific situation, it ends the fight, and there is no better choice to make in the round except to end the fight. If you are able to. Don't really need HP, so I'm not going to worry much about that. A little bit worried about doing... And I don't know if that's a good game feel or if I'm maybe misconstruing some things, but I feel like having these moves that last longer isn't always the best choice just because it keeps you locked down for so long. And it doesn't... And the enemies don't always... Some enemies have super armor, or they get out of things, and it's just like, or it takes too long to start up to even combo into it, and it's just like, well, now I'm whiffing a lot instead, and that makes me a little bit worried. That said, I'm still gonna get it, but it's just one of the things that I'm thinking about when I'm picking these items now, that's like, oh god, I'm more worried about being in a punishable situation more than anything else.
Warning, boss approaching.
That said, I should be able to get him pretty quickly on this guy here.
First hit.
Gonna wait a second here. Still got punished. Case in point. Exact case in point. Okay, wait half a second here. I'm too far away from anything, apparently. Why did it push me out? Why did it push me out? Why did it push me out? Okay. Hold on, hold. Ouch. Got an extra hit off of that, so that's good. You can like cancel like your hit stop or hit stun. This is doing no damage, I now realize. Alright, I'm gonna wait half a second here, just because it seems to be doing no damage. I guess that is overhead. I'm supposed to block that standing. Ow. Fair. Understandable. I'm just not going to run in at this point. I feel like there's no reason to. The extra bonus fire damage is cool when I'm close up, but it's not necessarily required, per se. Do not need air dash still. Eagle mode. I accidentally clicked over it when I didn't even see it. Yeah, finish the demo. Can I do another new plus run? Out of curiosity. Yes, I can. I do get more tokens, though, so let's see. The Alpha Sidewinder. Oh! Okay, so there's an Alpha move as well on top of everything else. So it goes even deeper. So let me do a new run, untested again, because, you know, fucking, it's untested, but this is what I consider doing the testing then. Wait, I've got to see what the Eagle does. What does Legal Eagle do? This should be fine, though, either way.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Yeah, my damage is high enough that I don't know if there's much that they can actually do about me rushing them down and just mashing on them. That's all replaces run. Oh, roll! Ooh. Speaking of KOF, that is real nice to have. Below 20%, deal 80% more damage. I mean, I don't need it, but we'll take it. It's one of those items that you'll definitely take it because you have nothing else to take. And if you do find yourself in that situation, that's fine. Eagle Scream, gain 50% air attack damage. Oh, okay, so after I launch him, I will be able to get some bonus damage, but at this point, it probably only matters so much in that regard.
Ready? Fight for the first hit!
Oh. Oh, right, I don't have to follow up, right. Ah! I jumped on accident. I'm a fool. He got hit unpunished punished on hit that time. That's wonderful for me and me mostly. Maybe holding on to. Well, Do I need that much money, though? I guess it's the real thing. I guess I'm just basically trying to roll and see if I can get more juice to one of my attacks somewhere along the way. But that's pretty much what I'm gunning for at this point. Yeah, fight for the first hit. Suddenly, a lady with 2 robotic arms and the world's brightest and eyes you've ever seen comes running at you. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Ow. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I can hold that long. Oh, that goes up walls. That's 2. I didn't realize that that actually goes up the walls, too. So if someone's really behind you, I guess you could just throw a Sidewinder up there and just say, fuck you, where do you think you're going? You can't up back out of this, you fool, you buffoon. Alright, let's go to my right. I don't know if that changes anything, but I haven't gone to my right, like, this entirety of the run. I don't know why I'm allergic to the right side. I don't know why I'm allergic to the right. Smirks at camera. Can't see me right now.
Fight for the future. First hit.
Okay, I can't hit on the way down. Okay, back out of here. Okay, no, you really cannot hit him whatsoever. I was gonna see if I could make a projectile hit, but no. It's nothing. It's full invuln, can't do anything. There might be a throw in this game, and I still haven't figured out what it is yet, quite honestly. It wasn't anything I expected it to be in training mode when I was playing around with it. I'm sure there's controls somewhere, though. Oh, you Mr. Traitors. This guy again. Build your strength, and next time will be your undoing. I'm pretty built up, though, I feel like. You can't keep making the same threat without showing me something first. All right, D, I'm back. See, whenever you hit a blocking enemy, gain a small amount of EX. Okay, EX regeneration. Quickly on hits. That's pretty good. More credits. Well, it's like, I guess, sure, why not? I mean, this is on sale, so I'm going to buy that. More regeneration, sure. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Oh, interesting. It's still, like... Interesting. Okay. I could buy it again, too. Okay, so if... Okay. So, infinite money hacks. Not infinite money hack. But if you like the item that's in the first one, hit cancel, and it'll go back to the first item on the menu every single time. And despite it not showing up there, you can actually still purchase this anyway. So now I have multiple chip drivers. I don't know if that changes anything, because I don't remember what chip driver exactly does. Like, when you're blocking, get a small amount of EX. I don't know if that's stacking on top of each other or not, but like, see, if I check my inventory, then yeah, I have 3 of them now. I've got 3 of them now. So I don't know if like every time I chip the enemy now, it's gonna be like, oh god, you get 1 billion on block. Great, I love this for me. So that's something to send their way. Just noting myself here. 38. Or rather, I should say, probably 2 hours or so into the stream. So I can send that their way. They might already know about it, but let me write something that I do not care to be written on instead of something that I actually need a foible with later. That's at 2 hour, 8 minute glitch. Perfect. Pop it to the side here. I still want to buy this, though, that said. I might as well. I seem to be rushing that shit down, and hopefully it's not going to, like, completely drain me of all my juice if I'm not, like, immediately in their face, but we're about to find out. Okay, so even though I unlocked the alpha, I cannot get the alpha, so that might be an item I have to pick up or something completely separate. Oh, Bronco... Oh, wait, yeah, of course Bronco Buster's free. What am I thinking? Of course Bronco Buster's free. It's my launcher. It's my launcher chain. Okay, I get to try something against this guy now. Whenever he does his red attack. Shit. I keep accidentally running forward and... Ow. Ow. Ow, I was way too fast on that. Oh, okay, okay. It turned around. Well, I was going to try to hold my Aegis down against this drill attack. That said, it does more than 20 hits, so it would have broken anyway, so I don't think it would have mattered too much. Don't need to re-roll that there. 50% more damage. Lose health over time. This would probably kill me. Well, anyways. This would kill me. But it would be funny. Honestly, for like the first section, I completely agree. The enemy designs that we've seen so far, and the character designs too, are really, really belovedly and lovingly done. I like them a lot. I know we've talked a lot about the wolf lady and everything like that, and her being extremely hot, but the cat and the giant mech, I also really like a whole lot. I like Volley here, her design a bunch too, with the robotic arms. All the enemy designs are very good, like already very memorable. Even if they play off kind of like the same cadences here and there, it's really, really solidly done. Bridge Coon is back.
Ready.
Fortunately, it's the easier one.
Fight. First hit.
Ah, I needed. Ah, okay. Okay, I was like, if I get burger time off that because I did a sidewinder on accident. That's going to be my biggest personal gripe because I keep doing sidewinder when I'm like, I just want to run up and jab them. Can I run up and jab, please? That'd be great. Oh, you played the versus mode of this. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's kind of solving that gripe that a lot of people have about fighting games, right? And I should be like, rightfully so, about fighting games not really having much of a one-player mode anymore or anything that really eases you into the game or lets you do something besides fight other people. And it's like, this is a great way to solve that problem. I like having a roguelike mode. This is a lot of fun. That plays like a fighting game. It feels really special for me, and I do enjoy it a lot. Platinum, push the items accumulate, replace with new ones. Ooh. But also, how you doing, Meta Regress? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I do have a lot of money, so I might as well just go into the shop here. And a lot of items. Okay, 10% of damage taken to EX. That's great. 100% EX regeneration. Jump higher. I guess the booster boost would help with the random occurrence that can happen. Oh, wow, that's a big meat. 50% max or 50 max HP. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, and stuff gets replenished in the shop as well. I don't know if I want to jump higher, quite honestly. I don't know if I want to jump higher. I'll buy it, but I don't know if I want to actually jump higher. But lose half your health.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
Apropos, accurate. I'm gonna jump once and like, ah, shit. Don't punish me. I'm too high up in the air. Hey, yo, kindness, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, I didn't buy this last time. Apparently I didn't buy this last time. So we'll buy one of those. Lose half your health. I don't know if I actually want that. I think I'd rather have more regeneration. To duplicate projectiles? Damn, I wish I had that instead. I could probably recycle my garbage, right? There we go. It doesn't give me much money, but still. Yeah, you got to be on point with your reactions if you're going to be jamming around with fighting games. Your reactions got to be on point. All right, I have one move I can upgrade, and that's the Buster Kick right now. But I can also use a shovel and get something. Airstrike module. That's a new one. I think that's a new one, I should say. Air kicks do 15% more damage. Okay. I have not been using mini air kicks in all fairness. Okay, let's go to the right here. Dude, some mix post workout is gonna. Oh god, my body hates me. When you say recover for two different things, do you mean like sickness or do you mean like something else otherwise? Ow. I have to hold that shit. Ow. Ow. Right, I don't want to get that close to you. Yeah, Sidewinder does so much damage now.
Stay down if you know it's good for you.
Like, I just need to go in, dash, get some moves out there, and then just back out and do a Sidewinder, and then start regaining meter by running back at them again. I think that's the kind of the gameplay loop I want to see right now from Volley here. One sickness and a tail end of a surgery from June. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, your body's gonna hate you for that one. But it's gonna love you in like 2 more days. Hopefully. Hopefully, assuming that you feel, you know, better. Because you're big jumps, that's true. It is full circle. No, the vamp module! My health! I have half my health now. Shit! Who buried this here? It's like someone didn't want it. Could be anybody.
Warning, boss approaching.
That's
Fight
fine.
for the future. First hit.
Ow, right, you have a flick. Ow. Ow, okay. I'm just waiting half a second here. Okay, yeah, that pushes right through that. Now, okay, I'm back. Ow, 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 ow. I must not have me here. Oh shit, I did a side runner on accident. Okay. Ah! How am I not close enough? Ow! Oh, that still hit, right. Yeah. Fuck you. Just side widering. Oh, you get to do that no matter what. Okay, fine. Oh shit, that is a lot of chip damage, actually. Oh right, and the last hit's an overhead. I don't know why that's an overhead, though. That should not be an overhead, in my opinion.
Warning, boss approaching.
But I guess it's overhead. Okay, this time I was ready for it. Oh, I didn't want to do a second one. Nah, I just wanted to move forward and jab.
Hey, overheads.
Yeah, but it has the Onslaught Galactus Fight energy behind it. Oh, I backdash for some reason. Ow. Yeah, I gotta remember. Ow, I didn't parry that. I was trying to. Oh god, that came a lot faster than I was expecting. I can block that so I can... okay. This is bad. Because I can't. Alright, block standing. That's just unblockable. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Thank you. All right, so that end of the beam is just unblockable. Unless they want you to do something through that? Or maybe it's one of those you shouldn't be caught in that situation sort of thing? I'm not sure, actually, what they want there. I'm not sure what they expect there, per se. Upgrade one random move. Well, I only have one move to upgrade, so I know what it is. I know what it is. Let's see. So we continue. We'll spin some tokens. See what else we get out of these cool boxes. What else you got? What else you got in there? Free spell. Oh, Mark II. And gain a shield that absorbs. Cool. All right. No new 1+. Because I'm just going to see how far I can push this before the game breaks on me in some way, shape, or form. Hadouken! Yo, what up, Fruit Salad? How you doing? I got Hadoukens for days, unfortunately.
Ready?
It takes so long for me to do my Hadouken. But it does much damage now. Ow. Okay, I'm like, I wasn't sure if I could... Oh! 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 Good move. He died from AoE. That's very funny. Still don't want any of these extra moves, so we'll skip reward there. The world's longest ground-based sonic boom. Or, you know, the onion rings. From Arc Suid.
Ready? First hit.
Okay. Ow! Ow, okay. I was like, I'm gonna be so smart, I'm gonna get the Buster Kick. And then I was like not able to get back in range in a way that was like, this helps. Okay, so if I replace a move, it will give me the upgraded version of it. Okay. So if I wanted Corbett Optics, I just get level 3 Corbett Optics instead. Instead of just starting at level 1 every time. Oh, whoa. You run across a slick-looking robot in the Badlands. On his chest, a slot machine whirs and clinks. He beckons you closer, his robotic fingers flickering a well-worn casino chip into the air as he eyes you approaching. With mechanical whir, he turns to you and poses a question. Care to try your luck on Casino Jack's wheel, or fold before you even begin? Roll it, Jack. Let's go gambling.
Yeah, boy. Yeehaw. We going gambling out here. Health.
Oh. I wanted money. I didn't need money. Oh, he has voice actors.
Looks like luck is on your side today.
I reckon so, partner. Also, this song is a banger too. Shit. I mean, all of it is a banger, but so she's gonna be a one-arm bandit and not a two-arm bandit. Maybe if you beat him up, he becomes a one-arm bandit instead.
You're gonna need it out there, chum.
Thank you, Casino Jack. But that would be incredibly good. That would be incredibly good. That's how good he is. Well, I mean, he didn't rob me, so I guess he's not very good at it. The bandit part of it. That gives me so much meter back that I can just use that probably 3 times in a row. Free. I don't want to do any of that. Damage taken, but not that I need it heavily. But yeah, Optic Blast seems to be a lot better. Less recovery, for 1. 2, seems to keep them locked down appropriately. So we're Optic Blasting. Yeah, you missed all the fun. You missed all the fun of becoming the X-Men's favorite character that everyone loves and no one hates.
Oh, what brings you out here to such a dangerous place? Found some good stuff while scavenging. Go on, take a pick.
I'll take a random artifact. Garbage.
I found some good stuff, partner.
Get the fuck out of my face before I punt you like a football. Either one. Yeah, you have to behold the Optic Blast. I have $803 reduced. This is sold out? What do you mean it's sold out? All right, on death, revive with 50% HP. Start of each spell, gain shield, replace 50% damage per garbage. As in, if I'm keeping garbage, or does it use the garbage? I have no idea. Well, about to find out. Duplicate projectiles. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Let me get this arcade coin before I, pass away. For garbage. Okay. Yeah, I'll take another one of those. It's on sale. Might as well. Okay, so if I eat one of these, I get 2 garbage, for example. So... Oh, okay, so the robot immediately ate the garbage from before. Gotcha. Okay. So now it would change from here. And can I grab multiple of these? I sure can grab multiple of these, as a matter of factly. Not that I need it, but it's going to be very funny. I just want more shit. All right, cool. Now that I have an item row full of everything ever possible in my hands. It's a Leonardo of the X-Men, that's right. They both don't exist. I mean, I could upgrade Buster Kick, I suppose. Ain't doing nothing else. I'll get Buster Kick then. I can dump my garbage too. What does garbage do? I guess maybe it's the better question. Like, is it bad? 2% heavier? I'll never recover from this. This is it. This is the end of Volley. She's more like a Valley now because she's so sunk into the earth thanks to the extra added weight of the garbage that she carries. That's actually a pretty cool balance thing, though. I do like that. All right. I do have a game plan for you, but I'm gonna try a new game plan instead.
Boss approaching. Fight!
Ow, 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 ow. Understandable. Have a terrible day. Anyways. Wait, she threw up? Why'd you throw up? Why did you throw up? Is it because I made you drink too much energy drink? What did you... I don't know why she threw up. Yeah, just look at him. His suit's so tight. It's the only way... He has to yell every time he comes in the room. It's the only way he can breathe. Yeah, my plan is hit him with my laser beam and hope that he doesn't reach me in time. And it's a great plan, actually. It's a legitimately really good plan. Because I'm absorbing 35% of my damage back into my health anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, is he in X-Men 97? I have not gotten to Season 2, so no like spoilers besides answering my actual question I did ask. $250 dues. Yeehaw! Go get him, Pa. I love this shit for me. Pa, I found gold in these damn hills. We finally did it. We rich. We rich. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Yo, what up, Miranda? Good to see you. Hopefully you enjoy Optic Blast and everyone's favorite X-Men. TV appears from you from the void and flickers on. You look up to find yourself face to face with a cyborg snake. It looks coiled around something valuable. Oh, there's a very you-coded character in here, by the way. I'm sure you, well, maybe you've seen it if you've seen the game, but it's coiled around something valuable. Lose credits based off of what? Okay, gain Paradox Stinger or use your shovel. What if I just circumvent this entire snake? Snake, I'm gonna just dig around you, you see. Credits. You swing the shovel hard, sparks fly. Snake's head clatters to the ground, twitching. And what? No, I thought I was gonna dig. I didn't think I was gonna murder Cyber Snake. Well, we can't play as that snake because I fucking killed it, apparently. That's all. That's all. Minor inconvenience for that snake. Alright, what's in the shop? Just arcade token for sale. Is it always going to be on sale as a result of that? Yeah, it is. That's very funny. Sure, why not? Illegal? Nothing's illegal about killing the snake with a giant shovel instead of, you know, fighting the snake. They should just let me fight the snake. That would have been very funny. All right, Tesla bot, what you got? Yeah, with a typo, so they can't send me to jail. Oh my god, I did it again. I really wish... Okay, yeah, I can definitely dash in after that. I can absolutely 100% dash in after that and do more damage after it, if need be. I have so much shield right now. Let's see, what's level 3 Arc Burst looks like? That's solid, actually, because I think you look like you become actionable very quickly after it. And then that bounces off the wall if you want to do that. Yeah, behold, Optic Blast. Yeah, Optic Blast seems real good so far. I don't think there's any enemies that really do anything against it, especially when it's at level 3. Especially when I have to deal with like fuckers like these, as top of everything else. Damn. And especially since I loop it right back to itself meter-wise. Oh, wait. I'm out of meter. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Okay, dash out of the way. Ow! That shouldn't turn around and hit. Anyways, big jump kick because my jump kicks, I think, have like 50% damage bonus. I didn't really... I'm like, there's no way I'm going to, like, kill off this. I immediately killed off that. Holy shit. Think the shop kick is single? Oh. Absolutely. Do you want to put a good word in for you, or do you want to hold out for like maybe other fine folks in this game here? We're hoping that the shopkeeper is secretly going to be playable in the full version of the game, since they really smashed the Kickstarter out of the park and completely earned, honestly. Give. Can I access anything else from here? Like options or anything like that? No, I can't seem to do that from here. So that means Miranda hasn't seen the Awuga character yet. Assuming that you haven't been just like lurking for a long time or anything like that. Okay, now that I have Optic Blast, I'm curious to see how this goes. You're gonna punch me, aren't you? Oh, right. I don't want to use that. Every time. That's just a bad move for this boss. All right. You asleep mostly? Hell yeah. Sleep's good. Love sleep. Okay. Focus attack to that. You know what? Fuck you. Good. Oh, what? I keep trying to do Aegis Guard and it does not want me to do Aegis Guard like ever. Okay. Okay, let's just do that instead. I think that's the answer from now on out. Alright, and I think that's the way to do it. If you have Aegis level 3, just tank the fucking laser, because I don't know why the last hit seems to be unblockable. I don't know why it's unblockable, but it sure is not something I can seemingly block. Crouching, standing, maybe you're supposed to... Well, you can't block in air, so it's just going to hit you anyway. So unless, like, the last hit for some reason... Actually... Maybe I do want Arc Driver, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let's do Arc Driver. Unless you want to jump on that last hit before it hits you at the end or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what it wants. The Ixtatsu, the Raging Demon. Apocalypse will never... Well, I guess Apocalypse will see it coming now. It's Apocalypse now. I think that's correct. Okay, so I'm sold out of that now, and now I can just go and get the... Good. That seems pretty rough, actually. You know, this Big Chun-Li jump in his face, never stop mashing kick. Mine was block, use Gambit's Royal Flush. Complain when Royal Flush doesn't work because I didn't understand how meter works in that game. Alright. Well, I have overpowered this new run plus over and over and over again. So let me go back to the main menu for a second. So I can go to the options real quickly here. And we can test if Miranda is asleep or not. Honestly, it's a miracle that in any way, shape, or form I was able to beat any bosses on fighting games, quite honestly. Because I feel like I look back and I'm like, I almost had the right idea, and then I took the completely wrong lesson from it as well. Does the human also have an eye patch? Both of them have eye patches. There are 2 eye patch based characters, and the last character might have an eye patch as well. You're welcome, Miranda. Yes, it's sponsored by Super Eye Patch Wolf. We can get Eye Patch Wolf coffee. This is exactly what it's selling. Nothing else. Nothing else whatsoever. In the pocket of big eye patch. But she is unfortunately not playable quite yet in this demo here. But, you know, obviously, this is the character that everyone's waiting for. Who does not have an eye patch, unfortunately. But this is... I want to play this character so badly. Yeah, before I knew what happened, all the games had eye patches. She's playable in Versus, yes. Which, I mean, I guess I could play her in Versus. Oh, her art looks slightly different in this character select, honestly.
Begin the hunt. Hey, let's get cooking.
So I can see what she does a little bit here. Let's go to daytime stage here. Very similar vibe. I don't think I've ever seen your Final Fantasy XIV character, actually. Okay, so... Damn, that is one hell of a far-reaching kick. How far is that reaching? Jesus! That is like... Can you turn hitboxes on, actually? Options? No, that's just options. Okay. Because, yeah, holy shit, that is deceptive. That actually moves her forward a little bit. Okay. Is it crouch heavy? No. Crouch medium, crouch forward medium. Oh, crouch forward medium has... Oh, that's her... Oh, she has Berserker Barrage. Yeah, I guess the effects are probably not in yet, so it probably looks like it's reaching a little bit further. This one I can't explain, but this one is definitely Berserker Barrage, and it should have a hitbox on front of it. Clearly, it does not quite yet. That's just a medium kick. Okay. She has the Guile medium kick. Does that mean she has... Yes. Like, she has Guile medium kick. She probably has charge moves. So she does. Oh. Or is that maybe... No, that's a charge move. Maybe. Is that plus on block? I have no idea because I can't make her block. Well, can I block with... I could make her block. Hold on a second. We can do some testing. Let's push her towards the corner so I can actually like, hold back and press the button. Oh, wait, I have to hold up after I'm done doing that. Hold on a sec here. No. No. I'm very negative off that, but maybe I could probably do more moves off of it as well, though. Oh, that... Okay, you can follow up the move. Okay, you can actually follow up the move afterwards. Okay. Oh, okay, that's her. Close one. Yeah, it does look like a solid anti-air, though, I will say. Oops, Berserker Barrage. Very lenient input system. This is probably solidly good, I imagine. That's probably good for Link at Link. Oh, she has a slide. So she has a, yeah, very, very good slide that probably, oh, it's going to be impossible to do, honestly. But let's see if I can do it. Yeah, you can keep it hella safe. That's a hella safe situation right there. If you hit it from the end there. But if you do it real fucking close, I'm sure that it's probably like, yeah, you're very, or the opponent will be much more plus, though. Lazy eyes rather than missing eye. Yeah, he's like, just no. I was like, I want to make a whole stance here in terms of stylizing and profilizing. Oh, that actually earned the corner. That earns the corner. That's actually kind of gross. That's really fucking gross, actually. Oh, you could just earn the corner in general. Although that's a real fucking gross way to earn the corner, though. That's nasty. Actually. Okay, so yeah, you can still charge backwards. Oh, okay. You actually get the charge off it as well. Okay. Okay. That seems to be her. Actually, is it down for? Where is the move, actually? So I feel like I get it sometimes, and sometimes I don't. And I'm not sure. That's not a move. In fact, she doesn't even do anything. That's her light kick? That's her jab. That's her light kick. That's a weird light kick, I feel like. Okay. But, this is a tiger knee. No, it's not a tiger knee. Is this a really long charge, or just... Maybe a kick first and then button? No. I'm not sure what her dive kick move is. At all. But yeah, she's a charge fighter. As far as I can tell, yes, at least with this, that's definitely a charge move for her. Oh, right. I forgot they actually have strength-based moves. Okay. Okay, that seemed to be a move. Yeah, baby fish just get quick with mouths. I mean, really, mouths are the feet of the face. So, I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense to me. I'm not sure what that move is still. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. Oh, that's just down forward. Maybe? Yeah, it's just... Or maybe that's core circle forward? Oh, that's core circle forward. Okay, so I'm just tiger kneeing that. Maybe. Yeah, okay, you can just tiger knee that. That's what I'm missing. And then I don't think there's a move down here, so maybe that's her. Tatsu? No. No. This is... So they put out a request to start looking for people who would stream the game or make videos over the game and stuff like that. So I was notified about it and I DM'd them and they said, bet, go for it. And so that's pretty much where I got this from. There might now, I can't speak on the Kickstarter side, but there might, as a result of that, now be a demo available on the Kickstarter side of things for any VIP people who put in enough money there as well. I imagine, yes, if they're going to give it to content creators, they're going to give it to their VIP members. So let's say yes, but because you do have a streaming platform and you do like fighting games, you might be able to DM them and see if they have anything left, if they'd be of interest, and if you're up to streaming it. Obviously, don't feel forced or obligated. I feel like I've not gotten to see you stream for a bit, so, you know, I don't want to say, like, force yourself to stream to play this game or nothing like that. But it is at least available for content creators, and I would assume as a result of that. Okay, how did I do that? What is that move? Wait, is that just down forward? That's just her down forward? Or I'm not sure what that move is. I guess it's core circle forward. So the dog stuff, but I'm kind of tempted. Hey, if that's what it takes, I'm not gonna say you what you can and can't do. You're an adult. You can make your own life decisions. I'm winking really fucking hard at the same time, though. Yeah, did you only too much of very light punches, though. Other than that, then yeah, that's fair. There's a different set of keys. Okay. I think they might be command normals. Is my... Well, it's what I would say, because then I would be able to hold down forward and do it. But it's like, no, it's down forward and that. I think it might be trying to be Kodo Circle forward, but it's trying to be lenient. So it's doing the Street Fighter thing where you only have to just do down forward. Because it doesn't feel like it's just down forward. Because otherwise I'd be able to get it off of like that. But I'm doing down forward because I can't just hit down forward very easily. Maybe it is. But I can't follow up with that, so that's... And if you mash in air while holding down forward, it doesn't work. Well, sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Well, no, because I did that, and it does combo into that. So let's just say I'm not sure. You can do it by itself, yes. If you hold down forward and do a kick and then do that again, then you'll get it a second time. Sometimes you can do it in the aftermath of doing that. So I'm thinking there's an open window, but like if I mash it, I don't get it. So I'm going to leave that to it's just incomplete. Let's put it that way. I'm going to say this broadly is probably just an incomplete move set. They said Versus is not ready yet anyway, so I'm not going to make too much out of it, but I'm going to assume that this is supposed to be quarter circle forward. And then this is supposed to be a quarter circle forward follow-up as well. But yeah, a lot of real responsibility though and everything like that, which I hope the doggo is doing well, by the way, and hopefully that's all going good. I haven't got to see the doggo a long time either. It's fucked up. Ready to get from Rage of the Dragons? I have not played that game in any sort of thoroughness, so like this is a big learning for me actually. That rules. That rules so hard. That's one game I need to learn how to play, so I stopped losing to it in Mr. Game Tournament. And then let's see if there's an EX version quite yet. No, it doesn't look like there's an EX version quite yet. The blue guy. Oh, Valkenheim. Yeah. And growing her brains out. Yeah! Yippee! Gabby's like me for real. You can also like fall up into like, you know, whatever air maneuver you want to do from there, which I'm assuming her only air move is that at this point here. She might not have a launcher at this point quite yet. Well, actually, I could do that. I could actually do that. So that actually works into like I could probably also... Let's see. Are there throws? You know, I meant to actually discover that earlier. And I don't... Wait, oh, that's her... Oh, wait. No, she's not a charged character. Because I forgot. Moves in this game have forward and fireball. And forward and light punch is a fireball maneuver. Which I admittedly am not a fan of. Because if you want to run up and jab somebody, you're going to, like, dash and, like, accidentally get your fireball out every now and then. So it's like, you got to be very careful about it. I have not figured out throws if they have throws yet. It's not any... Let's see. Heavy punch, heavy kick up close. No. Medium punch, medium kick up close. No. Ooh. That's just me trying to walk and jab. Not those two buttons. So maybe the answer is not yet, unless it's two buttons for some reason. Two buttons like heavy, no. Crossover buttons. Yeah, let's put the answer as... Oh, right, I have supers, right. I forgot about that. They're just on my 8th buttons, so that's why I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, back in input, let me try that as well. That does the focus attack, that's still that. 2 buttons, 1 button, no. Yeah, maybe didn't bother with those quite yet. Maybe they'll get there eventually. Maybe blocking does a bunch of chip damage now. Actually, let me try. Yeah, like everything does chip damage, so maybe it's just one of those things like, oh, well, you don't have to worry about throws, but chip damage is fucking real. Because that's really chunky chip damage for normals. Actually, I wonder if I can do... Oh, I was gonna try. Let's see. No, okay, that doesn't count. No, I think that's just gonna take too long. Oop. Oop. Hold on, let me see. No, you can't cancel that into the fireball. And then she might not have any... I don't think she has any other launchers at this point here besides that. I mean, that's a launcher, but the action after is limited. So I'm like, I can't really do much after that. But actually, let me switch over really quickly here, because I forgot that there's a super button in this game, and I just completely forgot about that. Roof roller, wee! I don't know why I had to say it like that, though.
Ready?
And who knows? Maybe she has a throw and I just... Well, it wouldn't be forward because that's going to get this if I try. So that makes sense. He has that. She doesn't have... There's a focus attack there. Okay. That. Heavy punch close. Am I going to come back to my messages with pictures of Potemkin flexing on me again?
Buster kick.
All right, so I can do... So what's your super do in that case?
You're cooked. Bunker Buster, activate.
Okay, gotcha. He does have actually a Kami walk. Now you're saying that out loud? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, like that back walk is very extraordinary, like even more so Kami than anything else. But yeah, that is the inspired by Kami walk. Okay. Oh.
You're cooked.
Can I reach up from here? No. No, I absolutely cannot. I can do that, but that doesn't really help me in any way.
You're cooked.
If I do a heavy kick off the ground, no, it still takes too long. I can kick after it, but I think that's just the most I can honestly do. There is Cannon Spike in this game, though. It is on her moves. It is on the movesets you can get throughout the roguelike mode. Okay, I can actually do this. Oh, wow. Wait, what is that move? Is that back punch or? Oh, there we go. That's the Makoto punch. There we go. So then if I do... No, that's still not long enough. It is extremely mop-punch. Energy in there. No, I had... I was playing with some other... It is extremely... Yeah, his solar plexus strike. 2 hits. I can probably cancel into something if I was... Yeah, I can cancel that also. So that's also there for me to enjoy. Certain moves, I can't seem to go into any of like the actual launchers. Oh, that's a sweep-ass sweep. I love that. Let's see. Back kick, forward kick, sidewinder. I think the other thing I could probably do is... No, I can't actually do that. Can I land fast at that? I'm trying to see if there's any moves I can do in midair, maybe. She has any command normals or something like that. Oh. That was weird. I got like nothing out of that. No. No command normals there. I probably once again do have a move list somewhere, but again, the versus mode is not actually done yet, so like I'm not being too picky about it. And then I know I have EX moves. Yeah, this is very VSAV Gatling style. So you can do like light into mediums, and some of them have like multiple hits as well. They don't all fully chain per se, but yes, they do. There is some Gatlings, at least to a broad degree. Actually, oh, I can't probably do it after that because it's... That actually kind of works a little bit. Actually, do I have an EX? Yes. Ooh, okay. I was hoping that... Ah! Actually, oh, you can jump after that and actually reach it in corner. That's good to know. I had an idea I had to try first and foremost before I... Aw. No, okay. I was trying to see if I can get my super out at the end of that too. But no, I can't. I don't know what you could chain into super besides maybe EX. Oh, no, you don't get to recover off that. Oh, you don't even get to... I don't know if you can even do it.
You're cooked. Bunker Buster, activate! Sidewinder! You're cooked. Bunker...
Oh, well, no, that wouldn't work anyway because that's EX, so that uses meter, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, the game has a good snappiness to them as well. I would say it kind of hits that MVC speed a little bit without, like, the air movement on top of it. I would say it hits, like, kind of close to, like, VSAV speed, honestly. Jump installs? No, because there's no jump cancels in the first place. So you can't even jump out of any of your moves. It's pretty canned in terms of, like, what you can do with jumping at all. Ugh. I have not found anything, at least, that is like, hey, you can jump out of this. It's like, that's a launcher, but you can't follow up with it, like, by going into the air. But maybe they're also trying to figure out the limitations of, like, what can we allow the player to do? Because maybe they just, like, we want to make sure that we don't make sure they make them able to do, like, a bunch of loops off this one another. Miranda only wants one thing, and it's disgusting for everyone who is not a Potemkin player. Oh, nope. Can restand. Maybe that's not restand, honestly. So what if I do this? Okay, like you can chain after that. It does put you in corner, oddly enough, but... Oh, nope, nope. Okay, it does put you in corner. Let's see. No, that's medium kick. I wonder if I could just do it the other way in that case, then, actually. Let me see. Yeah, you can do it the other way. And that's a mean 30% there, but... Look, I ain't trying to say no to this, but... You're so right. You have to have clear goals in life and clear desires of what you're trying to aim for. And finding yourself a girl who can bust your ass, I think, is pretty high on most people's list, as it should be. Oh, I can hit 4, actually. A 4-piece at that. But I can't cancel off it because it's in the chain. So that's why I need to just, like, do... Oh. You can't re-loop that. You can hit that, but it's like... They're too close to the ground. You can't cancel it anyway, so you do have to use the medium kick if you want to. I don't think you can hit another one. So the fact that it does force you out of the corner feels like it's intentional. But you can do it twice from afar, though. Crap, I can't go back in here. So actually, that's kind of good, actually. So you could probably do like... Oh no, that's too far away though. Yeah, you have to be close to do that. Ooh, yeah, okay, never mind. You gotta be close. Well, I say close, you just can't do it. You just cannot do that. Okay, oh, you maybe have to be really early. But if you're able to carry it into the corner, then you can do more off of it after that. No! Oh. Okay, so that's just early as possible if you want to chain even one of them. Actually, there's 2 versions of that, I forgot. Actually, there is the blitz maneuver as well. Which... Oh, you can combo after that. Okay. So maybe that's the key. You can buster kick after that. Okay, so something like that could probably carry you across the way. I don't know what your actions are after something like a launch like that. But that's kind of my thought process there. Ah! But I guess the idea is that you have to really burn meter if you want to be able to do anything after your attacks. Ah! Again, I don't know if this works or not because it's hard to test by myself. But you can... I need to remember that I'm actionable after that very fast. You don't need to do the blitz afterwards or the kick afterwards. So I'm not getting the EX version all that much. Hold on, let me try something here. And if you're able to carry them to the corner entirely, then that would be the big payoff there. Ah, don't need to do a kick between them. Oh my god, the corner is far. I thought the corner was like right there. No, the corner is... Oh my god, the corner... This stage is huge. I didn't realize that. Holy shit, this might be one of the biggest arenas in a fighting game I've ever seen. A 2D-based fighting game. That is a huge arena. Noted. Okay.
Buster kick. Buster kick. Split.
Oh. Let me push her back out there because I want to see if I can get the corner carry version.
Buster kick. Split.
Oh, it. She said blitz, so I think I hit it properly. No? Weird, it didn't bounce there. Ah. Well, now I can't do it anymore, apparently. What am I actual after that? About that, okay.
Buster kick. Split. Buster kick. Split.
Alright, gotta be a lot faster on that, though. Ah, a little too slow there, but okay. I can probably sneak another one in there, I imagine. But oh god, that hits a lot, actually. Oh right, because yeah, if you that's actually gonna be really good, by the way. If you're playing against someone, they try to up back, and you can just like, oh, you can. Well, it's hard to show now. I was wanting you to be knocked down. Like, can I just knock you down? And that's weird that you can do that. That's a chain. Why is that chain? Because we'll do so many backflips. Look, if she wants to earn her treats, she's got to show me a cool backflip first and foremost. If she can't do that, then it's like, well, damn. Okay. So that's like normal sidewinder. But yeah, if they try to up back and you want to just like frame trap them a little bit, and they try to get out, then you get to catch them out in midair and then do some more work off of that. And then you could probably combo after it too. Just really hard to exemplify. But yeah, you could definitely do that. Also, I'm gonna figure out one more thing here. Some of them a Kodo punch as well. Okay. That is just like, it knocks into the wall. Oh, damn, that move is shockingly fast. Trying to do this with one hand on my stick while trying to block at the same time because it's so fast. Yeah, I might not be able to do that from this angle at least. No, I think I'm gonna need to do two at once. I think it's a quarter circle backwards. It's just you get stuck in down back first and foremost. But I just launched them. I wonder if I can do something after that. Let's see. No. May I need to kick first, actually. First and foremost, can I hit with a normal? Yes. Okay, so if I can hit with a normal. Okay, so I could probably do the, if I have meter. Oop. I didn't do EX though. Oh, you can charge it. Nice. Okay, but that's the EX one. Okay, so and I could probably... Oh. I need to be faster on that. Is EX banned off that or something like that? Yeah, because I can only seem to get... Yeah. So I don't think it will affect properly. I'm trying to figure out like the input and latency on this as well. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh. Actually, now I'm just like looking at my inputs here just to kind of get a better feel. Yeah, I don't think you can do it alpha ground bounce. I think it's just straight up locking you out. I do not think you can do it. Yeah, I just don't think you can. Yeah, I think it just might be a... Well, it didn't even read my medium punch there, actually. That was weird. Huh. Yeah, once again, this is not a completed mode in the versus mode section, but I'm kind of like eyeballing some things here, and it's like, I think that's how it locks you out of it, if I had to take a guess. Maybe that's just how it locks you out of it. Where it's like, oh no, you can't use EX there. So we're just going to lock you out of it by doing that. So I probably want to start with this. Okay, that actually keeps you on front though as well for some reason. I don't know why, because if you do it from here... Well, maybe you don't. Huh. Yeah, I guess you are able to actually reburn your EXs here. Yeah, I guess you could actually do it again. Okay, so if I'm really early... Okay, so it's a timing thing, I guess. I'm really early, but if I'm late, then I'll keep the corner. Yeah, I didn't even believe myself, actually. So you could loop that a few times there if you wanted to do that. I just want to wait half a bit here. But it's like, also I'm like not sure which way that I'm going to land on occasionally. Because I'm far away, I should have the front again. And then that gives me 3 hits there. So if you want to burn all your meter, you can do that.
You're cooked. Bunker Buster, activate! Yeah!
Which is more than a super, actually. So I think that's worth it until there's confirms and the supers figure it out. That's kind of my thought on that right now. I mean, obviously, once again, this section of the game is completely incomplete. But at least for starting out here, it's like if you have 4 meter and you get a good hit, you just go for simple combo. Can I combo off of that either, actually? No, I do not seem to be able to. So I'm gonna jab that. Yeah, even a jab won't come out. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. So yeah, you just gotta confirm it straight into... Oop. Right, EX doesn't work off of heavies. Oh, you can't even, Oh, you can't even EX off your crouch normal. At least currently. In the current state of the game, you can't EX off your crouch normals. Yeah, you can't EX off crouch normals. Only stand normals. Okay. And then get knocked down with that, and then kind of go from there. knock down from there. If I knew what side I was going to land on more consistently, I would probably just say...
Rising thunder.
Okay. It did knock them out of the move, though. So it says it knocks you out of it. You probably, and you want to keep corner. That would be just like the meter burn that you would want to have there. And then knock down, and then go for whatever you want there. Sidewinder setup or something like that. Okay, so that's probably, at least for now, the meter burn that if you wanted anything. If you're ready for it, you can also go for that too. And an OS is a little bit, actually. Because if you're in the corner and you get pushed out of the corner, you're like, oh shit, I've been pushed out of the corner. Then you'll get another EX off of that. It'll be more meter burn, but I think at that point, with how the current damage scaler is going, it would just kill. But you can't kill off of that, so... So that's not to say that's like, you know, any damage to snooze at there. You might be able to combo up that. Maybe not. Well, you can kinda. So I'm gonna say you probably get combo off that in the corner there. You can combo straight into a nice, delicious beverage of generic soda. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm foiling around with a new, well, incoming game, Shot One Fighters, that has a roguelike mode, which I have gone through a couple times here. And I'm just messing around with the versus mode that's completely incomplete right now, but I'm like just trying to figure out some stuff here just for the sake of my knowledge, and I want to know this sort of stuff. But first and foremost, hello, name's Ryudo. Welcome on in. I am mostly a retro game streamer with some other things here and there as cool opportunities come up. It is a mode. It is a mode, but it is the main mode of the game currently, and it is really good, I think, so far. Because most of the game that is currently at a certain state right now is that, you know, they only have one character compared to, you know, all the other characters that are available right now.
Let's get cooking.
It is the main concept, though, for sure. Also, Generic Soda, what were you up to today? Generic Soda. Let me a quick shout out there. I played like 5 loops of the game through, just to see how strong I could get. I think, I honestly still, now that I'm messing around with it, I'm thinking like this is probably the best thing and more HP. In case I get like a bad run in of certain enemies and whatnot. Oh, weekly strive bracket. Oh, right. It is Tuesday. I had forgotten about Tuesday. Well, how'd it go? Was it exciting? But yeah, this is the most part of the game where they seem to shine, that makes the most unique parts of it. Oh wait, I'm thinking it out in the other fighting game mode. I don't have any of my moves. It's fine, if I get corner out this, I can just launch again. Actually, yeah, if I do a launch with my kick, I can probably do jab into launcher again and go from there. I didn't even think about that until just now. Crack shot, just slap. Don't want plasma spike. I think Rucker Burst actually there. Should you imagine it ran a round robin this week? Hell yeah. Honestly, that's a great thing about round robin. Outside of like people getting to play more just in general, which is always like a winning concept, getting to see more matches that you might not normally get to see as a result of that is also a really exciting concept too. And or maybe players who may, you know, might less often get on stream are finally getting to play matches on stream, and it's like cool, they have something to review and stuff like that. I was gonna see if I can. Not that as much I can do anyway. I only have so many moves right now. You finished Wario Land 4. Hey, final thoughts? I mean, I think I kind of have a decent idea of what to expect, but I can upgrade my bunker burst. I can get a really good, let's actually try level 1 of this and see how good it is. Level 3 of that is way fucking good, but level 1 I haven't got to try yet. 9 out of 10 game. Hell yeah. I think that's about appropriate, actually. Oh no, the sandstorm. You know, down to find you are stuck in quicksand. I don't want to lose a random artifact. I only have one artifact right now. I'd rather lose 50 HP. And out of curiosity, if you're able to explain it, what made it a 9 out? Not to say, I'm not arguing that it should be a 10 out of 10 game, but I'm curious to see what was your takeaway thing that's like, I didn't like this part about it. You liked it more than Pizza Tower. That's actually kind of neat because I feel like people are starting to come away with like, it's starting to be like a 50-50 between like Pizza Tower and Wario Land 4. And I went back and I tried playing Wario Land 4 and I was like, I think it might be a little bit muddled for me. And I might like Pizza Tower a little bit more. But it is like very close still. Well, thank you for your community service as well, Generic Zone. It's like, yeah, having stuff that's like cool. People are able to play a lot more and everything like that. I completely missed that. Oh. Blasted idiot. I'm just gonna blast you twice. Alright, gonna have to hold that. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. You know what? Oh, shit. I don't have enough meter. There we go. Like, get me out of here. I've changed my mind. I don't want to be here anymore. I do not want to be dealing with this fucking fridge. Double jump. I don't know if double jump is very useful, actually, now I'm thinking about it. For this first section, at least. Let's get Shooting Star for now. Let's get my Vague on. Let me get my Remy on. And other characters who flip and do damage on. A cool spot, especially for the gear GA. Cool boss fights, neat puzzles, Black Cat that falls. Yeah, that's true. That is a very high point of the game. Alright, yeah, you want me to break your fucking car? Yes, I'll break it. I'll break that damn car. My cool lady. I'm glad they give her like cool glasses on top of everything else. That's very funny to me. I don't know why. Wait a second here. I just want to move forward. I don't know if I have enough strength to defeat this car, but... Actually, maybe I did. Well, if I had meter to even do the pile bunker again, I'm sure that would have been great. But I probably want to use that a little bit more for that car. Maybe I'm thinking. I have not figured out how to do the car quite yet. Extra kick damage. That is probably gonna be really good. Another EX bar and more punch damage as well. This is on sale, so I'm gonna grab kick damage. Actually, I can afford both of these, so I'm gonna take that. More damage is great damage, always. But yeah, she has them sad claps visors in there. I really love that. I really, really love that. Also, nice health. And Ixen health as well. Alright, I don't need any health though, that said. Yeah, level 2, like, seems immediately worthwhile for the Corbett optics. Like, Corbett optics seem really fucking good. The rest of the projectiles seem to be molded by something like, oh, it's, you know, too slow, has too high of recovery, stuff like that. And then Corbett Optics is like, fuck you, I win. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I guess maybe it does less damage, potentially. I'm defeated by a damn car. How embarrassing. Kyrol, you weren't supposed to see that. Yo, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. Uh-oh, don't charge on me. Ooh, oh my god. No, I need to really jump over those because, like, holy shit. Oh, that's unblockable? Ow, 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 ow. Right, there's still landing lag on this. Okay, I'm staying the fuck away from that then. I think I actually took less damage from that. Okay, so the cyclone is unblockable, apparently. Gatling Punch. Bunker Buster. I'm gonna keep Bunker Buster for now, though. I should probably try using more Paradox Crusher next time. 2x charge bars, absolutely. Yes, please and thank you. Oh, there's only one way I can't go. I was like, why can't I move to my right? Because that's not a path there. Oh, wait. I'll never lose to the car king, Chiral. I will probably lose to the car again. So I have not figured out how to defeat the car. Yes. I will happily take the loyal module with my sad clap eyes. Able to blast things by just looking at them. Oh, looks like I can kill. Whoa, Coco Frog! As you navigate the Badlands, you stumble across a drink cart in the scorching sun. On it, a peculiar figure named Coco stares back at you. His giant, dead eyes lock onto yours. He slowly raises his hand and offers you a drink without nothing to work. You look like you could use this, bro. Oh, I would love to pay him fairly, but a little bit broke, you see. It's all good. Cairo goes back to their own street. Hey, I know. Look at this goober who can't be in a car. You leave without looking back. Thank you, Coco Frog, for your delicious drink. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, this is a fighting game cross roguelike. And so basically a game made for me, which makes me very happy.
Fight first hit.
Oh, I probably can. Oh, I did dash again. Oh, right. You can't dash on these guys. They actually anti-air very good. Okay. Ow, fuck. Oh, wow. Ooh. I'm low on life. I'm low on life. That's why you kill it. Yeah, cost him a little bit of money that he's never going to realize he's lost. It's very important. I think I want Spiral Land. Spiral Land seems kind of rough, honestly. I also want to reroll this one. I mean, maybe double jump. That might help with the boss, maybe. I do need health, though, that said. But yeah, fighting game roguelike feels like it was made just for me because it's mixing, you know, roguelike, my recent love of roguelikes and fighting games as well. This doesn't feel snappy, pretty good. I know it is still like a beta version of the game, so it's not completely finished or anything like that. Not all the moves are in it quite yet, but it feels like it has a lot of the right ideas, and they're just kind of figuring it out from here for the most part. Oh, I should have gone. Actually, I probably can get after this one. And it feels good to play. There's some things that I expect like to be able to unlock, like maybe jump canceling and stuff like that. Some mechanics that might be in certain games. Uh-oh, don't hurt me. Ow, still anti-air, jerk. Uh-oh. Oh, what? You just... Damn. Oh, God. My punch didn't come out. Gotta be patient here. Ow! I got too close. I flew too close to the sun. Oh, interesting. It actually, like, stopped the beam if I hit it. Like, it was active, but the beam wasn't hitting me. Huh. All right, let's get this level 2, actually, so I get that slot to level 2. Because it's not the move is level 2, it's the slot that's level 2 now. So if I replace it with anything, that same input, the next move will also be level 2. All right, so I think corporate objects are still the way to go, quite honestly. Well, it sounds like one because it's alive. It's thinkling, you know? It's a robot. All right. I do not have Aegis Shield, so don't try to Aegis Shield this thing. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Ugh. That is gonna be my biggest complaint about this game is... All right, I have to block that. Wait, why did you hit with those? Are those unblockable? Wait, I have double jump. Ow, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to just dodge that. Okay, block that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I blocked that, actually. I still don't know how to deal with this thing at all. Okay. Well, not like that, obviously, but I'm not sure, because the last hit of that beam is unblockable and does a bunch of damage, and I'm not sure how they want you to deal with that. So I was going to see, like, maybe they just want you to hit him enough times so that he cancels the move. That didn't seem to be the case. So I'm not sure what they want you to do with that outside of anything else. These heals slowly heal. Ah, okay. I'm gonna get a restart on that real quickly here, because I want to play one more through. I cannot figure out what they want you to do with that beam. That the last hit is unblockable, if that's by intention. The chip damage would have been fine. It's the last hit is unblockable, and it does a bunch of damage. So it's just really weird. I don't know why they want that there. Honestly, maybe it's just like, I'm just not supposed to be in that situation.
Fight! First hit!
What? That hit? I'm not sure why that hit. Okay. Just do that broke his MA.
Don't cross me.
I mean, it is a boss, in all fairness. It should be a bit of a stopping point to at least a certain degree. I don't know if I want that or not, but let's try. I haven't used it yet, in all fairness. I don't feel like it's unfair or anything like that. I think there's just some mystery points on there. It's like, I'm not sure what the intention is, because it's not very obvious to me, at least. Ow, right. I probably don't want to jump on these guys as much as I am. Oh, wow, that is... Oh, that is really rough, actually. The startup on that is real bad. But it is a significant shift, and I wouldn't be surprised if a few people get really stuck on that. But I think the difficulty is overarchingly fine, but it might frustrate people because this on top of the frustration of a fighting game and how to deal with that in the first place. I will take more max health, please, and thank you. A shield bar. That's my EX meter, so that lets me do special moves. Assuming you're talking about the one in the bottom left-hand corner.
Ready?
Because when I use a special move, which I'll just use one right now, maybe. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, I have not seen you do that move before. Oh my god. Arp Burst is the worst. So unless they like that actually like one overlay to me. Oh, that's my my special shield. Yes, yes, yes. So if I don't get that was a special item that if I didn't get hit for a certain amount of time, I would gain a shield off of that. If I don't get hit for like I think it was 5 seconds or something like that, I would get an over shield. So I might have been fine actually. I didn't even consider into my math. I mean, not that I didn't care. I was trying to figure out how to deal with it in the first place. Period. I think I want to reroll these actually. Well, let me do that actually. Yeah, it wasn't hitting the boss in that case. No. But I understand entirely what you're thinking of, and it is like the correct way of thinking about stuff. Like 100%. Hello. Yes, give me the good embrace stuff. I don't know why refusing him is just like a punishment. I guess if you want to make the game harder, it's like here, you make it harder in like more than one way. Alright, maybe I'll be able to defeat the card. I probably won't, honestly, but we'll see if I can do it with my newly found DP move. Also, why am I on fire? I didn't get the fire one, did I? I didn't see it.
Fight! First hit!
Oh, I can still hit it. I didn't realize I could still hit it. Oh, that's a terrible move to use for this situation. I tried to do my Rising Thunder after that. See if I can get a few more hits out there, but no, still falling a little bit short. But now that I understand I can hit the car while it's doing the explosion thing, it's just don't get hit by the explosion thing. It's just, yeah, push it all the way to the end as much as you possibly can. Well, we'll keep leveling it up and see how that works against some of these bosses. As long as it's not the drill boss, I'm probably okay. Maybe. I don't know. I got hit by the Cyclone move, and I'm like, well, that's bad.
Fight for the first hit.
Rising Thunder!
Ow. Okay, that's a really bad move for the situation. Okay, I blocked it that time. Ow. Okay, he turned around, so that's not fully safe. Okay. I don't know why he keeps doing that move, but I'm happy he did because that does very, very little chip damage. And I assume everything has chip damage because they really don't want you to take the opportunity to just block through everything and wait for your opportunity to strike, is my assumption. Quick damage? Yeah, I'll take more of that. Alright, let's check my inventory. Did I get... No, I didn't get the fire one. So I don't know why I'm on fire. I didn't get the fire AoE move, so I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know why I have that. Aura around me. Unless, well, no, I got it before the sun body, actually. So never mind. Maybe I just not paying attention. Anything is possible in the world of Ryudo. Oh, let's pull that one out here. Just see more events. All right. Yeah, roll it, Jack.
Let's spin that wheel.
You know, he's a slot machine on his chest, and we actually play roulette. I'll take money. So I assume it's healing, fight a battle, lose some health, item to pick up, relic, which I think I always got last time, and then, did I say battle or lose health? I think that's it.
Ready?
Fortunately, the easier one.
Fight. First hit.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he does not like you go underneath him. Ow. Probably should I guess that, actually. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I do not like forward and button for a fireball. I do not like that. It's like I want to move. I just want to move a little bit. And then I want to jab. I want to do a stand jab. But apparently they don't want you to do that for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm trying to think in my head here from like a design perspective, like, is there a reason why they wouldn't want you to do that, but they still have motion inputs everywhere else? Because if, and maybe they have a thought of like, well, they want to have like down forward, like a core circle forward light punch as a projectile move, like intensely, but like there's other moves that are strictly on the medium punch button, and that is the only way you can activate it. So why not the same thing for light punch? Light punch would be fireballs, medium punch would be your combo attack, and heavy punch could be something else. I'm just not sure about why forward and light punch is your projectile. I want to see more mysteries if I can. Yeah, this is a guy who just says, build up your strength, and then I will kill you next time. And then we went through 5 run-throughs, and he never made good on his promise. So I'm not sure what that's for quite yet.
Ready? Fight. First hit.
Oh, that hit like very, very late. Just not gonna bother. You're full in bone. I know you're full in bone. Just not gonna bother with it. It's okay. How's my health doing? Pretty good, actually. I think I'd rather upgrade a move. Arc Burst, Spiral Lance, hits multiple times. Aegis Guard, 10. Yeah, I mean, this seems like an answer for the boss. And I wonder if maybe that's just the mindset of like, hey, you're going to get an answer for the boss along the way, where there's Aegis Shield, double jump, so on and so forth. So just use it to the best of your ability. This is what I used for the boss last time when I got through my first try. Oh, don't jump. I need to stop jumping against this guy. Oh, I didn't have enough meter. I'm like, how did I not get? Oh, didn't jump. Block that one just to be sure. No, knock arc burst. Ah! Oh, that's so much chip damage. Did I get the double jump? No. Yeah. And maybe that's just the idea. I'm supposed to like build meter against the boss. Ow, fuck. I think you can just walk this, right? Well, yes, you can walk it, but you have to dodge that one, because that's unblockable. Yeah, Aegis Shield is just, I think, very, very strong. Aegis Shield, the Cyclops Blast is really strong. I think those are just kind of the play. I also think Run is really good, actually, as well. I'm not sure what you want to use Air Dash for yet in this game, because there's nothing too... You can't air dash fast enough in this game. Like, it's not a Guilty Gear air dash where you can, like, instant air dash and get, like, over stuff really quickly. You gotta get, like, a jump going before you can do an air dash, and you can't cancel it out of being in the air as far as I can tell so far. So I'm just like, I don't think... Nor chip damage. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really good. I don't know what the intended use of it is quite yet, but... There is a thought there somewhere that I have not seen the vision for yet. I think it's the best way to put it. Ah, evil fridge. The worst fridge.
Fight! First hit!
Ow. Okay, well, don't use that. Okay, look, if you're doing a big attack and I get over on the other side, I should be able to punish you. Like, yeah, like that. That's a great example of, like, come on, man. Oh, I don't have a double jump. I don't have a double jump. Oh, wait. Why did I not block that one? Oh, good. Arc Burst. My favorite. Ow. My whole ass. Ow. I tried to jump over. It did an up jump instead of a forward jump. The fridges and sheep farms. Yeah. They brought them all. Everyone is here, Justin. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't know if I should just, like... Nope, couldn't make it over. That's my fault. Oh, you can parry? Wait, you can parry? Jump! Oh my god, stop running! I'm holding up! Ow. Wait, hold on a sec, though. Oh, I can't parry that. Oh. Okay, so running just gets you stuck in running. You can't jump from a run, it seems like. So that's a little annoying. So you have to go back to neutral if you're running, and you have to let go and then jump again. So that's not a smooth transition, unfortunately. But I need to go back in now because I'm like, I saw the parry for a second. It's like, is that a thing you can do? I don't know how to do it. So let's find out. Some games and projects, most importantly, some streams. Hell yeah. Before I call it a night. That's, I mean, awesome that you're actually getting to work on projects and everything like that and finding some time for your games because, ooh, I feel you on the whole, I'm an adult. Oh God, I have no time to catch up with anything. This feels like me catching up on games, and I got this on like some level of like early beta, and I'm very lucky as a result of that. No, I don't know how I even learn how to parry that. I need someone with like projectile or something like that, I think. If I want to... Ow. Did you kick me again? But how's that project's going? Hopefully pretty good. Oh. And or how are the games going if projects are like, no more projects, game time, don't talk to me about projects. I've thought about projects for long enough. I have not tried Landmine yet. Let's actually see what that does. I could be sleeping on a real banger of a move. Or I could just be waiting all day for that thing to come my way. Like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. That felt useless. Anyways, let me see if I can... See if I can parry anything. Ow. Maybe it's down back or down forward? I'm not sure. I've saw a parry before. And I'm not sure what exactly causes the parry. This. Here you go. Have one. Thank you. I'm gonna take some free drink. I appreciate it. I could use more drink in my life. Actually, no, I really probably don't. I'm getting to the age where it's like, damn, I had a drink. Time to sleep for 10,000 years.com. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Ow, that still hit? I'm shocked. No, that doesn't seem to parry. I'm not figuring out the parry that allegedly exists. Let's see. No. I feel like I was on time for that one if I was to parry it with a forward motion, so I don't think it's... I don't know how to parry. Actually, let me look through my stuff. Graphics, footage, screenshots. Let's see. Graphics. Now, let's see if they had a move list in here or anything like that, but no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm like looking through here. Sidewinder project.
Let's get cooking. You won't see me coming.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the parry. And I'm trying to think, what are some other inputs I've tried? Like, I feel like I've done it with, like, maybe it's just a motion, or not motion. Well, maybe it is motion. It's medium kick, medium punch when I've tried it on accident. I've gotten it a few times, but not consistently. Any Sidewinders? I have bad news for you, Ty. This might not be the game. No. This game is really good, actually. I do like it quite a bit. Coming away with some notes of things I'm like, not sure what you're seeing here or why you did it this way and so on and so forth. And I believe you were added at the message on Blue Sky as well. If you were gonna check it out or not, I'm not sure, but I feel like you'll see the same things in terms of like, yeah, send me a key. Yeah, okay. I figured you were gonna be able to key it up. But like certain things, like the input for like your special moves or your projectile special move, it's just forward and light punch. So if you want to run and like hit someone, sometimes you'll kind of end up doing a sidewinder. You're like, I don't want to do that. I just want to run up and dash on a person real quickly here. So I'm not sure why that is there, but there are quarter circle moves on other inputs. And that's the one of the smallest things that's like, why is it like that? I don't understand why it's like that, because I can't dash in and just jab a motherfucker. Some of the moves just need better tails as well for me on my end, because I couldn't even tell I was hitting the fridge in some cases. But like legitimately, like these are like the smallest things. The reason I'm still playing now is because I'm having a good time with it and I want to see more with it. So it's going so far really good. And I got to mess around the versus mode a little bit to see kind of what they're cooking. I know it's not done yet, but I had to see. I had to know. Oh, okay. That was not as punishable as it seemed. I gotta stop jumping on these guys here. Okay, like, why were you able to block out of that? I'm not sure why that happened, because that should have been a full combo. Say with like 7 question marks. Last year at con, it felt a little weird. Oh yeah. Metaregress is saying the same thing, that he was at a convention or at Evo actually last year, and he got to play it on a demo setup and said it was interesting. I don't think he said anything quantitative about it. He just said that he did. But yeah, it felt a little weird, which makes sense. Because even like messing around with like the mode in here by myself, I'm like, it doesn't feel done and doesn't feel like that's their concern of it quite at this point here. It's the roguelike mode that they absolutely want. Also, hello, Fins. How you doing as well? Oh, yeah. The fireball is literally called Sidewinder. I guess there is a Sidewinder, but it's not the one that you want. I missed that. I don't have... Wait, why did I hit? There's a lot of moments where I'm saying, why did that hit also as well? And I'm like, I don't know if I got crossed up by the game's metrics or what, but... Blocked that time. Damn it. There we go.
Don't cross me.
Resume Marine, do you get to build your own characters, moves, and stuff like that? No, they actually... Well, at least, I should say, in its current delivered state, which is incomplete right now, it is just, we have characters with moves. And they do these moves like any other fighting game, basically. At this point here, they could do it, but I think the meta would extremely shift to the few things I'm like, these are really good, and there's no reason to not take these things in terms of certain moves and whatnot. So, but I would like the idea, but I think there's the thing is, like, for most metas, it's going to be like, things will always float to the top for fighting games.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Okay, I can't do it with the... Yeah, I think heavy kick from that is probably the best outcome from that. Yeah. Just delay, medium punch in midair, and then to heavy kick to get the knockdown. I think that's just the best move for light enemies. Bunker Burst for Aegis Shield, Aegis Guard. Yeah, I think Aegis Guard is just strictly good. It is just strictly good in my head. Parallel to Omega Striker's rank mode, where between rounds is a perk draft. They could possibly do that. But I also... I mean, I'm trying to remember, because it's been a while since I played Omega Strikers. And I'm trying to remember how that exactly works. I think it's just like you're able to strike and not strike, pick items up depending on if you're behind or not, if I remember correctly. And it's like one of those things, like it could work, but there also could be a potential metagame of like, damn, I'm going to lose the first round so I can get Optic Blast, and then I can just Optic Blast. About Brian Fuzzy, you're both playing right different characters. It's probably not worth fighting games. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too direct because, you know, your partner, your teammates are also doing stuff and everything like that. So it's one of those big things that's like, it's hard to balance that sort of thing out. And we kind of look at things like Street Fighter Cross Tekken, trying to use his gem roll systems to make that work. Mies from not Street Fighter. Smash Brothers, where they had to disband the character outright. Here. Oh my god damn it. I didn't want to do Sidewinder. Oh. I just want to do my Paradox Crusher, please. There we go. I was like, I want to do my Paradox Crusher, please. Also, Suka, do not do this. Wait, no, do this. Do this. You've awakened something in me. Do this. I need that. This is the good shit. Let's go full sicko mode. I would live life so strongly. Did I get the Cyclops thing? I can't remember. No, I still have Sidewinder. Sadwinder. Car wins again. Yep, I couldn't get my move out because I think I might have been inputting it too fast, honestly. I mean, this was very, very funny last time. I'm gonna do it again. Funny, as in it will get me killed, 100%. Since I have to be attacking anyway, sure. Oh wait, See, okay, I had to double check, just a sanity check here. It says I have 185 money. I do not have 185 money. That is untrue. It is just not updating that part properly. I had to like vibe check. I'm like, last time I was doing that, I'm like, am I missing something? Yeah, now it shows me the correct money. Okay, okay. Car will continue winning on me. That said, I wouldn't be against them trying the idea. I like people trying ideas for fighting games. I am much more open to that than maybe many other folks, honestly. That said, I have not played as many fighters as I used to, so there's also that missing aspect of I don't really get to say it as much because maybe games are already doing that right now, and I just haven't played any fighting games in a long time. Oh, Drill Commander. Yeah.
Fight! First hit!
Oh, I didn't want to backdash, I just wanted to block. That was my fault. I couldn't block that? Are you sure? Ow, okay. This is going great. Right, you can't, I just talked about this last round. You can't run and block afterwards. You are in recovery. Yeah, 2-player co-op in this would be hella sick, though. I think that would be real cool. All right, I think there's 5 more in there, actually. I thought there was 1 more for some reason. Oh, yeah, there's no way to FD break, and it's just you have recovery. You can't jump out of dashes either. And so if you have a running dash, you get the running dash movement, you are stuck running and dashing until you return to neutral and then press up. And that is a habit that is an antithesis of this game, but I acknowledge that's on me to learn. I have not found a use for air dashing either at this point quite yet. Ghostbusters Sonic 2's kicking my ass. Look, Trombone's got that shit on lock. I can't do anything about it. She's too strong. They made her a robot now. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Justin. 2-player co-op in this would be sick. Just to kind of see what comes out of it. Not take it super seriously, maybe, but we'll see what actually would be possible, honestly. Oh, didn't mean to actually do that. Anyways, knock me out.
Stay down if you know it's good for you.
Agree, yo. What up, Puffin Fluff? How you doing? Yeah, it would be very interesting with this game because you could at least do the draft pick thing that Cairo was talking about, where it's like, cool, you kind of get to like the mid rounds and stuff like that, and you kind of see like, okay, we're losing out here. Maybe we get like these items here, or maybe we, you know, plan this out here, or maybe this works better with what we're doing, so on and so forth. So it's kind of interesting on that one. All right, let's just roll for Aegis Guard, honestly, I think at this point here. Oh, yeah. I have played the, well, I should say the hell out of Absol. Not as much as, like, some people out there who are just like, I've mastered the game. I'm like, I can get a good run through fairly well, but I'm playing a completely different game than I'm making the best setup. I'm just playing combo game because it makes me happy. But yeah, I have played it.
Ready?
So yeah, dynamic battle for the whole game.
First hit.
Oh. Okay. Actually, I probably could have finished that off, honestly, but that's fine. That's what I liked all of them. Yeah. Oh, right, the Stride 3v3 roguelike. I forgot that was a thing. I completely forgot that was a thing, so I never got to play it. I completely forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I do not want any of these, actually. Yeah, I remember seeing them like, oh man, this is gonna be so funny to play, and I never played it. I never played it afterwards, like a goddamn buffoon.
Ready?
That's very, very funny.
Fight. First hit.
Okay. Don't drop on me. Ow! I forgot your missile freezer. Ow! Okay. Didn't unblock me that time. That's nice. I am blocking. Oh God. That took me a while to like start crouch blocking after that last hit, and I'm wondering if maybe I was just actually stuck in blocks or in hit stun before I could actually crouch and block again, and so that's why I was able to hit me again. Yeah, that's probably fine, honestly. No one's talked about it. Does the Strive 3v3 mode still exist? It's just one of those things, like, I haven't heard people talk about it in a while, so I'm like, is that still a thing? Or they remove it from the game? Oh yeah? Hell yeah. It's on the main menu. Oh shit. Shows you how long I've turned on the game since.
Fight. First hit.
That was not meant to be like a burn or anything like that. It's just been a while. Ah! Okay. Oh, come on, it's still out there! The projectile that don't quit. Wait, I was blocking! Sometimes I get hit by stuff, and I'm not sure why I get hit by stuff. Maybe that was an overhead? I mean, he was holding his arms above his head, so I guess it was an overhead. Yeah, Raven's old orb / old pineberry. Wishing that it was like that. Holy shit. CB Clowney, though, yeah. It's such a good idea. I love that. I have a plan.
Hey, overheads.
And the plan is stay alive, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's you again. Great. Dimitri, what do you have for me today? Plays for a single battle, take 1% damage per second. Only one move choice after each battle for 2 battles. Okay. Follows you around, watch your step. It seems nightmarish, but let's see what happens here. I have not gotten that one yet, so I don't know what's going to happen here. Do I have any moves I want to upgrade? Sidewinder is not bad. I guess guard is probably what I want to do if I'm going to be slipping and sliding around here. Like I'm an MK. Got the ice puddle. Forgot what they sound like, but it's probably not that. Actually.
Fight for the first hit.
Oh, I didn't want to do silent. Can't punch that. Oh, ow, fuck! Okay, that's great. That's really fucking funny. 4, 5. Okay. I don't have any meters, so I gotta be more careful. Okay, good. It didn't combo for some reason. Just hold out for it. Okay, I was so scared. I like, if I hit that oil slick and it makes me unblock, 1, hell yeah. But 2, oh no. Paradox Crusher, Gatling Punch. I don't really care to replace that, so that'd be very funny. We're good there. Yo, what up, RG? How you doing? Yeah, power up. Head cross. And various other juggernaut things. Like his suit's made of Laffy Taffy. all the things you need to know about your local juggernaut. Let's go for this here. Yeah, that shit unblocked for me. Honestly, I would have noticed that I deserve that. Like, legitimately. That's just one thing that's like, cool. If that's going to happen to me, I need to be aware of that. And I would be okay with that. But that's my Guilty Gear brain speaking more than anything else. All right. Today is a day I destroy the car. I'm going to destroy this car. I'm totally going to destroy the car this time. I'm really bad at this. You're going to have to get up, honey. Sweetie.
Ready?
Put your ahe go up.
Fight! First hit!
That doesn't do that much, actually. Oh my gosh. I'm just not able to do this fucking car. Oh yeah. This is a roguelike. Yeah, absolutely. I guess you could call it Slay the Spire Elements, but yes, it is a roguelike in its own like. Everything's pinned at the top too as well. You can also hit !dev if you want that information a little bit more clickable and available.
Ready?
But yeah, the map is very Slay the Spire inspired. Oh god, the oil's still here. The oil is still here. And it doesn't... Good. Good. Excellent. He's on the way to kick my ass now. Oh god. Oh shit. He baited me. Ugh. Okay. Like, I just need one more hit, and I think I'm good to go from there.
Don't cross me.
Blast Gauntlets is... Oh, my medium punch juggle. Actually, oh, never mind. Corporate Optics is just way too good to say no to, I feel like, honestly. I am getting close to dying, though. Well, actually, it's got Corporate Optics. I could also get Aegis Guard level 3, which would be very good. Slayed the groundwork for this one. Gonna need Cairo banned. There you got where you fight, I see. Yeah, did you hear that there is a game where you can fight? I think they call them brawlers? I believe they're brawlers. Yeah, that sounds correct. Yo, how y'all doing? Good to see you all.
Hello, value traveler. You losing to pick me up. Can I interest you in a complimentary cappuccino?
Actually, yes. I could actually go for a Q-nut, if you will. Delicious. Yeah, fight them up. Fight likes. Third-person fighters. All right. I probably need help for this because I have level 3 Aegis Shield, right? These are very famous last words here, but I have level 3 Aegis. This should be fine. I don't need help. Yeah, this game has everything. Actually, the character designs in this game are really on point. They're extremely good. I love all the character designs as well.
Warning, pulse approaching.
Now, don't jump me. Aegis Guard level 3 takes 2 bars, not 1. Oh, I didn't see the oil. Wait, they said 2 battles. It's been 2 battles. I thought it was 2. Wait, what? They said 2 battles. Okay, she did not run or move. I swear, for the oil, it said the next 2 battles, and we had 2 battles with it on there. So why is it still there? I'm like going in my mind space here. I'm like, I did see 2 battles with the oil, and I thought the thing said 2 battles. Huh. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm misthinking it.
Rev it up.
Bomber was one battle, yes. I do remember that. I thought there was a battle beforehand with the Juggernaut. With the Juggernaut, yeah. The Juggernaut was the first battle with it. And I thought it was going to get unblockable. So that was the... So Bomber was second battle. So it should have been gone by that point. If it was two, and I'm not misremembering that part of it. Yeah, there was oil on the Juggernaut stage. I slipped on it because that was the first battle that I went into afterwards. And I slipped on it and I'm like, oh, that's really funny. And then I thought I was going to get unblockable when I went back over it again when it was forcing me through it. So I 100% can say there was oil on the Juggernaut stage. Because even Finns, I believe, was saying... Yeah, if I got unblockable by that.
Ready?
It was in the dark as well. I don't blame you. So it's like, yeah, I don't blame you as well if you didn't see it because it was also in the dark. Plus, you just got here, so it's like, yeah, no worries. Probably Buster Kick actually is the best of these three. Because I don't use Buster Kick very much. And she doesn't even knock him down, now I'm thinking about it.
Ready? Fight! First hit!
Oh, I did not get the meaty. Oh, couldn't reach that. There we go. Danny. There is a character select, yes, but for this demo as it is currently, it is the only character available. I have not really actually used much else here. Let me try Arc Driver, since I haven't done that so far. But yeah, there's one character for the roguelike. There's two characters for Versus. But the Versus part is incomplete at this time here, so, you know, don't go in there expecting, like, everything gonna work or, you know, everything to be proper or anything like that. But it's, there are two characters at least in the engine right now. And the other one is a blue buff wolf lady. That makes you go awooga. And there's only one act, yeah. Otherwise, you'll play New Game Plus over and over and over again, which I did. And then I fill my items up on the side. How's it so far? Pretty good so far. I have my
Ready?
qualms of it here and there, as, you know, with any game that's, like, not done yet, obviously, but... ow, didn't mean to jump there. That's my fault. But ultimately, it is pretty good. I'm I'm still playing because I'm enjoying myself. Like, I should be in bed. I should absolutely be in bed, but it's really good. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying messing around with stuff and just kind of seeing what comes out of it and everything. So I'm having a good time. But how you doing, Atomic Collider? Good to see you. What do I want? Another battle? I probably want another battle so I can get more equipment out of it. Spiral Arrow. Yeah, I don't honestly like the Spiral Arrow too much because it works itself as... I've been punished on hit too many times with it already. Ow, why'd I get blocked? I was blocking. I was sitting there. Sometimes I just get unblocked in this game. I don't know why. Can I walk past that? No. Arc Driver. Ow. That's fair. Uh-oh. Needs a grappler ASAP. There is a grappler-looking character in this game, at least. So, I want... And also, the character design on the grappler is really fucking good. I really like it a lot, and I hope that it is available sooner rather than later. I'm watching this. Fins can't stop. Fins, please don't starve for the game. I'm begging you. Our friends are as low as corporate morale. Just kidding. Just kidding. Referring to EX. Oh, that's... I didn't see that last time, actually. Same as to robotic enemies, which I think is just strictly good. I mean, a lot of strictly good stuff in here. Like, this is strictly good. I'll get another bar, actually, because bar, you can't use special moves without your bars in general, so that's its own different beast right there. Let's do garbage. Anyway, look, it's okay. I'll starve slowly. Don't mind me. I feel that wolf lady, though. Don't worry. Most people do. The characters in this game, their designs are just really, really strong, and I'm thoroughly impressed with that in its own right. This Arc Driver. Knock him down. That knocks your opponent away. Gatling Punch and Buster Kick. Actually, maybe Buster Kick is actually the play. I haven't tried upgrading Buster Kick all that much, so let me play around with that here. Depending on who I have to fight here. Did I get Aegis Shield? No, I didn't get Aegis Shield. Did I get Aegis Shield? Oh, I did. I get Asgard. Okay, there it is. This jerk. I do not like this mini boss.
Fight! First hit!
Okay. I can punish that, though, thankfully. What? I was so far away. What do you mean that hit? Nope. Okay. I wonder if the computer got the same glitch I got earlier on, where I was just not able to attack for like 20 seconds. And it wasn't able to attack, it felt like, either. So I wonder if it hit the same glitch that I hit earlier. So I will note that. Actually, let me look at my time on the stream here so I can find it as well. 4H 11 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think I broke the poor lad. Just was like, I don't want to fight no more. I want to just go home and see my robotic wife and kids. I'm one day away from retirement. No, the Cobra. Let's say lose credits if I get out of here. Get the Paradox Stinger, which I think is like one round, losing 1% HP the entire time. I don't have anything to counteract that, realistically. How many credits do I lose? Oh, not many, actually. 6, that's fine. I thought it was going to be significantly worse, but no. But yeah, Drill Dozer, gone. Don't need it. Go back to Mr. Driller where you belong. All right, Beam Lord is here.
Ready? First hit!
Oh, I don't meet her. Shouldn't jump that high. Yeah, I can get punished easily. Trying to get too close. Oh. Ah! Ow! I couldn't reach. Oh, then kill. Shit. I must go. My planet needs me. Understandable. Have a good day. Arc Burst, absolutely not. I was also hoping it wouldn't come back down. That would have been very funny. Gravity works properly in this game. Unfortunately for the funniest thing to happen. Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna get my ass kicked out here. Mighty Bomb Jack. What are you actually? What? Oh, no, it's chain. Okay, yeah, you can chain after that. Oh, that wall bounces. I didn't realize that. Okay, please don't be close enough so they take a hit, though. That sucks. Alright, so if I'm in that situation, I guess I have to just be on the other side or something like that. Corporate Optics, I guess, but like, ugh. I do not think I can literally do anything in this fight. Like, I think I just lose this fight straight up unless I Aegis Guard perfectly the entire time. Yeah, she's good. She's feeling it. Yeah, save me, Magic Pixel. Ow. I tried to dash between the two of them to see if I could get past it, but no, I couldn't. I could not. But I got an extra token, so that's fine. Alright. Sure, it's Frost. Getting 2 crits whenever you take damage. Okay, that's very funny. That's really fucking funny. Oh, gosh. But yeah, to show you real quickly here. This game has a lot of good jokes in it, I will say. Yeah, so there are other characters in this. Kira is her name. And then Kit, I believe, is their name. And you can see why I'm excited for Kit here. Because, I mean, look at that. That's just excellence right there. But yeah, right now we only have Volley. Baby head, yeah, baby head. But also then we have this good options menu in the meantime. This will tide us over until the game releases, but its Kickstarter definitely kicked a lot of ass and everything like that. I think it's like 160K or 16K over its original asking of 10K. So at least that's really good. So hopefully it gives enough time and space to really flesh out the game feel and everything like that and gets it into a really good point that, you know, they release it to high praise and high sales as well. The Power Rangers dog character. I don't know who the Power Rangers dog character is. I don't think, at least, I should say. But yeah, all I'll say is, like, yeah, the game, even in this current state, and even with my minor gripes that I realize it from my end, I feel is really, really good. And I do legitimately recommend it when a demo comes out. If you want to get access to, I assume that the VIPs get access to this beta version that is available right now that they've given to content creators. So I would assume that it is available if you wish to go that route and support the game and get access to it now. And alternatively, just put it on your wish list. Put it on your freaking wish list. Did I actually? Oh, I think I missed that. Hold on a sec here. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm like, now hours later, I'm like, oh man, I forgot to put that on there on all things. Shot One Fighters. The most important one. Put it on your wish list. Add it to your wish list. I am a fool. I'm like, hours later, I'm like, oh, I completely forgot that part. That's what I forgot. At the very least, that is the freest thing you could do. Put it on the wish list. Generate it some hype on the automated marketing machine that's known as Twitch Marketplace. And then also when it comes out, maybe you'll remember that it's coming out. And then you're like, oh, yeah, I want to pick that up. And then you pick it up. And then you're good to go. But yeah, you can even see from the Steam page there, it's 100% funded in 6 hours, which, well deserved. The game looks nice. It plays pretty well. And hopefully they'll have the time to really build it out in a way that's like, oh, hell yeah. But it's there. There it is. Definitely check it out. As for me, I should probably go to bed. From like being a Windjammers. Yeah, people were saying that like it was originally a Windjammers like, and while I do like my Windjammers, yes, it definitely is one of those games that's like, there's not a market for Windjammers. I mean this lovingly, but like, people had already tried to make a Windjammers-like game, and unfortunately, just like none of them really popped off all that well. It just didn't have that sparkle that really made Windjammers notable many years later. I mean, Windjammers 2 did pretty good, but like beyond that, like the rest of them seem to be struggling a little bit to keep that magic. So I'm glad that they tried something else. I'm really glad they tried something else, because this being the outcome of being something else is like, hell yeah, this is something I'm really excited for. Clearly, I've been playing it for the better part of my night and bedtime as well. So like, this is exactly, they cooked. That's the end of the technique. They fucking cooked. It looks great. It feels pretty great. I'm excited for more patches to come through the beta sites, as I do have access to it now. But additionally, just to play the game when it finally comes out and fully released. Plus, it having a versus mode also means that it could be found in a Mr. Game tournament at some point. Wink wonk. This is entirely an Atomic Collider. Well, with that said, though, as much as I do want to play one more, I should go to bed. So, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. We'll have more Robotic Alchemic Drive on Thursday and Saturday. But if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, I'm going to send you over to G to the next level, who is basically going through like the Dreamcast library and giving pretty much every game on the list on the console a good, not shout out, Sunday try. That's not the phrase. So definitely go check them out if you want to hang out a little bit longer on twitch.tv.com. But otherwise, you know, I will see you all on Thursday for more rad action. Yeah, G2 Next Level. They're absolutely wonderful. College Try, that's the one. The good old Shot 1 Fighters try. You got one fighters, one opportunity. That's it. That's the end of the technique. It's a great OST as well. Check that out too. I can't wave at you all because my camera's broken. But imagine that I am. I'm saying peace. Given the old elementary try. Goodbye.